we're going to hop into the story, which I have also been really anticipating. But yeah, the spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't done the story yet, we'll be hopping into that now. And I have heard it's long, so it'll probably be broken up over a couple of streams rather than just today. I'm not sure how long it is, but... Okay, let's see here. Hey, the space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. What are the gifts? Is today special? What are the gifts? That sounds like Asta's doing. What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing really, they didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along, Jade. There's a little robot in here that'll be perfect for you. Oh, why me? Do you people not want it? What kind of robot? Does no one else want it? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom-Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant. So the little robot is all yours. Remember to visit the parlor car, we'll keep the stuff here for now. We've got snacks. Gotcha. So that looks like a side mission, right? And this is the main mission. Let me take a sip of water so that my throat is prepared to start this. Okay. Hey, hey. It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey, hey. That means... Hey, hey! ... Oh, Dan Hong. Yes, it's time for a warp jump. Exactly. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Got it. Let's get there then. The parlor car we go. Yeah, sad news that they're not being voiced still. Yeah, I really hope that... I mean, it's definitely a strike thing still, at least as far as I know. I really hope that the studio behind Honkai Star Rail and the recording are able to come to an agreement so that they're able to record. Because, yeah, I would love to hear their voices. I might have to switch the voices to Chinese at some point to like save my throat. As you can hear, I don't know if it's going to be up to... I think Dan Hong's quite prominent in this story. I might not be able to read all the lines out myself.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Oh, I was not expecting a choice. I was drinking my water. Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? Okay, where's Sunday? Where's our new buddy?
For the navigation meeting.
Aww.
To the party card arrest.
Aww.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
True though. Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. Really laid back about this, huh?
Your words, not mine.
I mean, it's true. You'll voice it. I'm Dan Hong. Pleased to meet you. Thank you, thank you. Black Swan isn't joining us? Yeah, where's Black Swan? Oh, hello, Himiko. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our boats when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on AMPHOREUS. She can read our minds. Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Yeah, we know where we want to go. You said me, yeah. It's cool. Dan Hung was just really hungry this time around. That's the real lore reason why he's not talking. It's just he really needs a bite to eat.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
I do want to go to Lushaka sometime. It sounds really pretty. I love underwater kind of places. And yeah, Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lusaka, oh gosh, I can't pronounce it. We can't go there now. It was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Come on, we know where we want to go.
The most adventurous
The Eternal
option,
Land.
The Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Yes, please.
A planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on.
The whole Akavali thing's very
If this
interesting
trailblazing
too.
expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Okay. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edo Star? No one wants to go to Washtopia?
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotless.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious about Washtopia.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
This feels like the most dangerous one we've undertaken so far.
While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options.
Yeah.
Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
True, true. Agreed. So everyone's leaning towards the Uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Yeah.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
To the Eternal Land we go.
I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
We're gonna do that again.
Bring up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Come on then. Oh. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too. Or should I go chat some more with the others? We always want to have a chat with the others. Who do we start with?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely.
Oh, the opportunity hard to come by. I did not see what I clicked there. An opportunity hard to come by?
Traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
Yeah.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Aww. He sounds excited. I love that cue. Well, Yang. Mr. Yang. I'm excited too, although I'm also scared. I saw the live stream last night they did, and they put at the end that it would be a heartwarming journey yet again. That scares me. Ah, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Are credits going to be useless there? That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay, Himiko. Then let's go chat to our companions. Our other companions. I feel like Sunday will be through here still, right? Can we chat to Sunday? Yeah, we can. I'm excited that Sunday's joining us. this time around. Oh. That... You made me jump, shush. Suddenly just really loud in my left ear.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Yeah, we're going to AMPHOREUS. We're going to Washtopia.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly. No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Oh, Sunday. He's trying to adapt. Oh yeah, we've got to let Black Swan know too.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to AMPHOREUS. A very wise decision.
That we are. Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go there? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Yeah.
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories.
Yeah.
Have you heard that before?
I have.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the AMPHOREUS that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach.
I can understand that.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of AMPHOREUS, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I'll try my best not to, Black Swan. I really want to know... I know Black Swan's role based on what she's saying here, but I feel like there's more she's not telling us. We don't know the whys of why Agavili never went here, or why it's so hidden from everyone. And that's, I guess, it's our big mystery here. But yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna go. I am just ready for the ride. Let's go see Dan Hong and March. Oh. I thought that was saying I could talk to Bubbles as well. Hey, Dan Hong. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Dan Hong? Oh ho, the databank's getting a huge update. Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers aboard before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Okay, Dan Hong. I get it though, it feels like the Astral Express is very crowded all of a sudden. But also I'm glad that Dan Hong's joining us this time.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Aw, the photos that you mysteriously take.
What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Well, I like how you managed to take photos, like, randomly in the middle of all these important scenes, March. That's one of my favourites. The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey where we want to commemorate the adventure. Honestly, the start's always the most exciting for me.
Let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in AMPHOREUS.
I love seeing how it all comes together,
Enough
but...
chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I love seeing it all come together, but the start of it, when you know absolutely nothing, you're going into a new world, that is always great. It was great with Penacony, and I'm sure it'll be great again this time. Heartwarming adventure time, right? I'm so nervous about that. Okay, let's go pack our stuff. After much deliberation, you realise that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a slot to take in the views during the warp. Yep. What way are we going? There we go. The fact that we're in the party car for the warp jump completely threw me off.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Alright. I'm seated. I'm holding on to my chair. Okay. I'll never get tired of the warp jump.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Miss Black Swan. Whoa.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
There it is.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Gotta say, it still looks like Rainbow Road to me.
Land, AMPHOREUS.
But it is so pretty, even from here. So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8.
I used a little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, AMPHOREUS
Well, Sunday,
is
come join us
surrounded
over
by a
here.
mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
I see.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Oh. Himiko time. 3 paths interweave and theta AMPHOREUS, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say eons themselves.
Whoa. Now that's a declaration.
To have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Yeah.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling AMPHOREUS for us. What about the final path?
Is that going to remain a mystery to us?
Unfortunately, fate
Yeah.
is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Part of me feels like it's destruction. I don't know why.
Brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling AMPHOREUS might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
I see. We're going to reveal what Akavili couldn't for whatever reason. Still, we know far too little about the planet. Sunday, really, like, come over here, join us. I feel sad seeing him, like, over in the corner by himself. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the data bank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. Returning back. Next stop, Lusaka. No, I'll volunteer. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be...
Yeah, thank you someone for bringing it up. Hey, where's March 7th? Yeah, I was wondering when that chatterbox had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us? Oh no, don't do March like that. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is she not going to be in there? Oh, she's not going to be in there, is she? we know that, like, with her memories being lost and everything, she probably has a very... Well, I think even in the Fushan sort of companion story, we saw that she has quite a tight remembrance. And in the trailer and everything, definitely something's gonna go on here with her. I just don't know
Let me
what.
know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you, Sunday. Okay. Marchikins. Let's see if she's in her room. March, are you in there?
Yeah.
Oh. She not feeling well?
Sorry, guys. I don't
Oh.
know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Oh no. Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? I don't think it's any of these. I think it's something to do with her link,
I
but...
doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Well, March, that's not right, because I get sick, like, constantly, okay? Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Be careful, Black Swan. Okay.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
I see.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Hi, Sunday.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
It's okay, March.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Aw, Sunday getting to help him out.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape
Yeah.
after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even
Ah.
Amphoreus itself.
Well, Sunday's becoming our therapist.
That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Because of her memories,
There's no
her
way to
lost
tell at this
memories. It's gotta
It could
be.
just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Oh, March. Hmm.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
March.
Here,
I missed her.
take my camera along.
Oh.
I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
They're trusting us with a camera. Leave it to me. No, how can I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1. Jeez, not the time.
What's with the melodramatic turn?
Because we'll miss you,
I'll be fine.
March. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable
Aw.
self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
You don't have to force yourself, March. Just focus on feeling better.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Yeah, so they are thinking it. I just didn't want to say it in front of her, did they? No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to Sixth Phase Ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you and Anhung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Pretty sure we need more help. What about the rest of you? AMPHOREUS is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-ups.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed. No, well. Chin up, well. You'll get your chance out on the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Thank you, Black Swan.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Come with us Sunday. Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Alright, Dan Hong. Let's go. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Alright. Is it more 3 pulls? I'm kidding.
Your
Kinda.
very own car.
Whoa. Oh, what now? The Express is splitting up? Can I have the party car instead? AMPHOREUS is outside the Interterrestrial Peace Telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're in AMPHOREUS.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into AMPHOREUS and land you somewhere safe.
The Express might be more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating
Aww.
circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Alright. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Car ready for detachment.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Whoa. It's a little tiny car. Ma'am? Who's there? Whoa. Now this sounds turbulent. Okay, that's the shot from the trailer. Yikes, ow. Sometime later. Oof. Okay. This doesn't look very inviting, does it? Oh. Dan Hong? Oh, I said it before she even did. Dan Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dan Hong, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. No. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. No. Oh no. Wait, you see Dan Hong's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Thank goodness. Shake him hard. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Slap him in the face? No, we gotta pay back what he was putting out there when we first met him, you know? You recall the moment you first met Dan Hong on March 7th exactly. Nope, ain't no way. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Hong. Sorry for what? A disappointed look. Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Yeah. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. Oh, darn Hong. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Message failed to send. Oh, this is not going well. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here. Let's find somewhere safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here in Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here, we should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares, we're only here to trailblaze. Mem! I've seen the live stream, Mem. I've seen you, Mem. What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh, someone's there. Show yourself, peeping Tom. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet. Okay, I'm gonna run. Hold on. It opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Oh my goodness. The screen. The blur. Okay. Oh. What? The voices in my head. Hello? Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. Oh my goodness. There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon, it's hard to explain. Hello? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat? A rabbit? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing to Jarila 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? What is that figure up there? Hello? Those are like in stone. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. Still. Look at that. What is that? A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Okay. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Okay. Take a picture for March then. There we go. Don't forget the city gate too. I feel like these photos will be very helpful for us as evidence too of something here. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gates? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Hello? March? Are we just thinking that as a silly goofy thing, or did she really actually go into our brains and say that? These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Oh, are they moving? Watch out. Oh, they're moving. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays the action, and regenerates energy. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also deal additional damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay, new mechanics. Okay.
We met. Share good fortunes.
Okay. Let's start by getting all these ults up. They all have the same kind of weakness bars. Alright. Let's whoosh. Whoosh. You're setting those seas ablaze, Firefly. Alright, let's use this, and then...
This is unity. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. I will claim victory.
There we go. They just keep on coming. How do we break free from this? Okay, scripted end to it. Gotcha. Whoa! Was that fine on? Did I see white hair? Yeah, sure is.
You've got something interesting.
Oh. Fine on, thank you. Excuse me.
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Okay. But, one, thank you. Two, did you just split Dan Hung's weapon in half? Did I see that correctly? Everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying.
roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in
The
tow is a show
Abyss?
of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop.
My moment of silence, sorry.
Under their feet.
I hear an Abyss just throws me back into Genshin.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Huh.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Okay, we did not see them. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
You can sense the Stellaron then?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Well,
Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it.
I knew it!
To be treating strangers!
So, Danhong's spear was just ruined. Oh no, you cannot do that when that spear has so much history behind it. Oh no.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
You have no idea what that just did, Finon.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Yeah.
Snowy's just ordering
Snowy.
cookies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Yeah, Snowy.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
You got Sunny and Snowy now. Gotta get them meet at some point. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? Can they understand that? There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from
Fair
above
point.
the sky, but beyond it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Huh.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons.
Okay.
If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
Sounds reasonable, but
I'm
still.
from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Elysiae. That's an unusual name. Meh, I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. Well, let's not insult his name being Finon. I'm more, like, eyeing the fact that Elysiae, that they're adding in something that sounds very similar to Elysia, but meh, I preferred it when you be combative, but I would have shown you what I could really do. Let's go with that. You sound disappointed. I'm Danhong. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike?
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
I feel like we both have connections to Caslanas, okay?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Good.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Danhong, you're taking the spear thing very well, but I feel like inside a little bit of you just wilted. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this final than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gain some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. There's more to find on, definitely. I agree. Disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Suspiciously well timed, yep. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How do we share a language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Gerudo 6, Amphoreus was severed by the Silver Route eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Alright, let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. Okay. I am going to pause here for like 5 minutes, if that's all good, because I need to quickly have a bite to eat, and I need to use the restroom as well. So I will leave this on a be right back screen for like 5 minutes, and then I will be right back. And for those watching on YouTube later, this does not affect you whatsoever. It will just cut to the next bit. Alright, let's continue with this now then. No, I'll never agree to that. See, I want to try and make sure that we meet most of the characters so I can hear them with their English voice acting, and then I'll probably switch over to Chinese voice acting so that I don't have to read out so many Danhong's lines.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysosairs for help?
Oh dear.
Bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds.
Oh dear.
Possibly endure being confined to one place.
All the arguing already reminds me
Far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
of the stream last night
Settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
with the live action that they did.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
Oh dear.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
Please think about
I
it.
appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosair. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
But when it comes time to make a decision, make one you won't regret. Come on.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. Oh, these two with you are...
Yep.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Fine. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
I see.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Uriah's here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. The Elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphoreuus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Well,
How is it that you...
we aren't exactly
Curtis,
everyone.
Right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request.
Let's
The
hear
two
it.
of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
I
Trudy
suppose.
will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Well, good, because we have like a billion questions. Please give us a moment to discuss it. Phaidon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us? Yeah. No? Yeah, okay, no. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. That also makes sense. That was my initial thought process. It got a little bit switched there. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phaidon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Sounds good. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Alright. Sorry if I'm moving weird for a second, by the way. I'm trying to get myself comfy on the chair a little bit. I feel like I'm not in the comfy position I was in. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Treby.
Sure, you
Treby.
have a ton of questions, don't you?
We do.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Don't Hunks finally be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Okay.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle.
About to summon it.
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Okay.
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx,
The Time Titan.
memory.
Ooh, cutscene.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. I think we saw about this mechanic a little bit in the live stream too. And it is unbelievable, Dan Hong. And hi, I'm good, thanks. Oh. Whoa.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
Whoa.
My two friends, don't stray too far away.
Don't worry, we're right here, Treby.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Ah. We're following, we're following. Look at all the scenery changing.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
is it so quiet?
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Oh dear, the new enemies.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Of course, of course. Let's battle.
No holding back.
Okay.
Unite our goals. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, now I've made myself too warm in this little blanket.
Time to cleanse the chill. You both have impressive fighting skills.
Thank you, Treeby.
Like I'm so.
No need to be sorry, Treeby. Okay. That should do it, right? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to Akama with us.
Please don't throw your lives
I
away.
believe I've made my stance clear, my child.
Oh.
Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we
The
swear
well-bearing
to honor the
Titan.
name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture
It's okay,
you
old
on
man,
faith.
Noldis.
How ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Come on, old man. Think of all the
High
others.
Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all
Why do I feel like that caravan's not gonna arrive? Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Alright, fine on. Don't dodge our questions
I
anymore.
see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Alright. What is this end times people spoke of? What are the Titans? Who are the Chrysos heirs? And what is the miracle performed earlier? What's the end
Just as the word
times?
implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The town finality is still after me. Is this a sequel to Bellabog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an
To be
end?
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Huh. What are the
The ancient gods
Titans?
of AMPHOREUS. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Okay. The Chrysos heirs?
Pathetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their
Golden
veins.
blood. Interesting.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use it
Well, Truby, it kind of is a game mechanic that we've been introduced to. That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
It's alright, we're used to Sunday yapping, you see, fine on.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
We're getting a little bard song now.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Okay. Let's hear it. And as for games, I stream mainly gacha games lately, honestly, but a little bit of everything.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
Getting some lore here, I'm trying to keep it in mind.
Hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
The heirs?
Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Quite the little bard song. Oh.
Huh?
Things were too peaceful for a second too long, huh? What's that sound? What's with the stage effects? Oh. Well, I think that's the transport, isn't it? Hey, they're cute.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Yay. I'm glad it wasn't already the world ending. Instead, it's cute little animals that are transporting us. The dromers. Let's go then. Can we ride it ourselves? What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
Yay.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Alright. Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromus lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile? Oh, can't speak today. Why are you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Don't touch their white stone humps.
Thanks for mentioning
When the
that
Earth
now.
Titan
Fine
blessed these
on.
creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
That's totally something he forgets to mention to all the first time Dromus riders, right?
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Laughter in his voice.
How did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days
Aw.
and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
Oh,
I fear
don't
our
say
skills have
that.
grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
It was nice.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
Exactly.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Well, let's hope so. They even included the two of us. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present.
Dang.
Hey now, don't be so serious.
Hey, we need to know these things.
Down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Alright.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off. Next up, Akuma.
The only human city left though, like dang. The back of a drone is just like a cradle. Okay, I couldn't read the rest, but I got the idea. We fell asleep. Oh. Oh, the city is under attack. Oh boy. So what was that about it being safe? Oh no, no, no. We definitely saw part of this in the trailer too. I feel like we've almost seen all the trailer scenes, which makes me so nervous. We are heading into the unknown. Okay, fight time.
Have we met?
You call this safe? It's not how Treeby decided at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh man. Attacking the only safe city left?
Like until everything.
That is messed up. I mean, I guess it's what you'd expect from literally the Strife Titan, right? Causing strife, but come on now. The way they crumble into stone is unnerving. Okay.
Cloud scattered.
Use that for now.
Time to cleanse the chill. Some value as
And then, oh,
eternal.
still getting used to controls, but
Let us dance once more.
okay, good.
I will claim fate to fight.
Nice.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I mean, no.
Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The
Oh,
Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide
I
you.
mean, we're not who you think we are, but we'll take it for now. No need to add more confusion to all this, right? I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken sphere? He thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to destruction? I don't think so. These Titan King have obvious differences to the antimatter legion. True, but who says they can't take multiple forms, you know? I feel like every path takes multiple forms. Our priority right now is to find Phynon.
The main road's been blocked off.
Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us.
Okay, we're using the Time Titan again. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples
The
of
past reverie. Oh, whoa, we're getting a whole mechanic here. Press and hold the buttons. Activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Whoa. I mean, I knew we were getting a mechanic, but the fact we get to be Treeby for a second is kind of cool. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I mean, I think it's just our fate at this point.
Expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this.
Yeah, it is messed up.
Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Well, I'm not going to say humanity is so doomed, am I?
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Oh, the music in the background too. Intense. We can help. It's safer by your side, but I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills.
Well, you totally do. Come on.
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
There had to be a catch, huh?
Oh, Kephali, throne of worlds, please end your long
Aww.
silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe.
Oh, I knew it. Some of them are turning to their religion so hard that they are just praying while they stand in the face of danger. Like, just blind faith.
The prophecy has already revealed
Oh.
the light of Kephali will shine upon all.
Look in front of yourselves.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
You're just putting pressure on other people to protect you.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people.
Okay.
Have we met? Share good fortune.
Lot of fights going on here, but what do we expect, right?
Be of your body and mind.
This is like our hero arc, our heroics.
Like friends help everything.
I'm expecting like a lot of battles and heroics, and since this seems to be focusing on strife at the moment, I mean, we could not expect anything less.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
You
were the
probably
city guards?
have someone in your midst working with them, I would guess. Whoa, 3 of them. Is it 3 Treebies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan.
Aw.
We are Treeby. Wait, no. Now is not the time for introductions.
The surprises never cease in AMPHOREUS.
Joey, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
Oh.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill.
Oh.
I'm relying on
I don't know
you to
who
handle the
he
task of getting
is,
the citizens
but-
to safety.
Not gonna lie, that intrigues me.
Us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in AMPHOREUS. Wouldn't that be Akuma?
Oh. Yeah.
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Where is
Don't worry.
safe though?
Although they're a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okay.
Well,
You
let's
say
keep
so,
on moving.
Kevin. I mean, fine on. I mean, I'm gonna speed through the enemies instead of fighting them like I'm supposed to. Don't worry.
Lord Finan, finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
Okay.
What?
You must go up here. Gotcha. Come on, we got this. Whoa.
This is the result of your efforts.
Mighty.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh dang, okay, he's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks.
Are you talking to me?
Enough, Mighty. You're trying to destroy the Holy City.
Like fire.
Oh. I'm already like scared that I'm gonna get more attached and interested by some characters that I wasn't planning on getting, you know?
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Yeah, man. Oh, easy. We didn't even have to use Firefly.
Fine on.
Oh.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting
Oh,
the
Mighty.
citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Oh. The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
I think he does a little bit of what he wants, dude.
Forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated.
Okay, you gotta focus on both parts of those words, dude, okay?
Since you've never considered the pair over there.
Yeah, that was a bit of a giveaway.
They seem to fit the definition of
Oh, no. Us? What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamans have long been aware of your presence. Doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
I mean,
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
I do have some suspicions about Finon right now, but...
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore,
I see. They've got some past.
I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not.
Finon, I've got question marks on you. And that just made me have even more question marks.
Must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Let's go, Finon, let's go.
What's your name?
I'm the Galactic Baseball. It's a secret.
Is that not also strange?
Yep, it is, but you know.
What?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Oh, look at these murals. The city is so pretty and everything. I can't wait to go around it properly when I'm not like just going headfirst to the missions here.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste.
Good, good.
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Now, our backup is here.
Oh?
Lord Final.
Oh!
And the two guests.
Castorus? Is that Castorus?
Welcome to Akama.
Yay! These enemies aren't
When
moving.
I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Castorus is so pretty. Look at her.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
She is like the character I am so excited for. I mean, assuming she's playable, but hopefully she will be. I mean, look at her.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed,
Mortician.
through this mess.
Well,
Give me all the
that
Castorus
is
lore.
not for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me
Okay.
and kindly keep 5 paces distant.
Okay. Their hostility is ceased.
Drive will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Servant of Thanatos. I love that. Oh, yep, getting too close to her. That's alright. I'm still behind you. Keep going, girly. The effects are so
There are also
gorgeous.
some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
And I love all of the voices so far, I'm just saying. I love them all in general, from what we've all heard in the trailers and stuff.
Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Yeah, you tell him.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
I don't think she's necessarily hiding it, but she's
Roisos
her own person.
What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher.
Fine
How
on.
much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior.
Dang.
Come to arms.
We fighting again? They were able to resist what Castorus was doing a bit then, weren't they?
There'll be a way.
Yeah.
For good fortune.
Let's go for it.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Boop.
Some
And then we
value.
use this, and then Firefly's ult.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Doop doop doop. Oh, yeah. Got one more turn. So I'll do that. I could use all those ults, but I'm keeping them for like a more dangerous battle. You know,
Victory for fight to live.
this will be a cakewalk.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Be of your heart
Boop.
and mind.
Boop.
There's more to luck.
Ta-da!
As you wish.
Oh, dang.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
Yeah.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Okay, so that's your side of it. I was wondering why we weren't just letting Castorus do it, her thing.
Face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Turn into birds, excuse me?
Miss Castorus, why aren't you joining us?
Do you mean that literally?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do
Castorus,
not
are you
defeat
/serious or /J?
Although faith is more important to the vast majority,
But come with us, Casterus. I'll miss you.
Citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Yeah, trust her.
See you later, Miss Casterus.
Trust Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
She's doing her thing back there. Alright. Let's get going then.
Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Danhong, is that your stomach growling? Yes, because as we established earlier, he needs to eat. Why did that like loop around so perfectly? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Relentless.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
Oh.
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat.
No, why would we retreat? It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
I mean, both those options are 100% true. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
If you mean Aeons, I
There's no need
guess.
to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
That's the Trailblaze way.
In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of AMPHOREUS. Stand with me and become—
There's the line. Say the line, final. There it is. Okay. Go to the Memorial Palace. Ooh. Whoa. Janice's hidden passage. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay. Oh, I get ya. I get ya. It's like that. That's cool. It's definitely silent.
This is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Let's go. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong.
Oh yeah, the reds.
And everything you hold dear.
Oh god.
Can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh. Thinking of everything I hold dear, thinking of E6 slingshot. Oh. Is that Nikador? Or like the right hand man? Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. Oh.
So, more distorted?
More distorted.
Please,
Huh.
allow me to put the root to this problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Sam in position.
Okay. It's alright. We got like a very strong team here. Don't worry, Finon.
Some value, I suppose.
Although that weakness bar is huge.
Eternal.
I said I was saving the ults for a stronger battle. If this isn't like a scripted loss, then I think this is the time. Although I feel like it might be a scripted loss.
Let us dance once more.
Because it's very soon, isn't it, into the story. Alright, fine on. Alright, fine on. I would think that Finon was distracting me by yelling all that when I was trying to fight, you know? Okay. Down to 1% it went. Oh. Is that... Yeah. Beautiful. Standing on the water.
True, Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Yeah, that felt too easy to be the true Nikador. They do move. The way they move a lot does remind me of the Antimatter Legion, though.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to AMPHOREUS.
Hello. Oh, I love her eye makeup. I hadn't seen that properly before.
Welcome banquet is far from elegant. It has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello. Her gaze. You right, Danhong? Oh, you're noticing. Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
See.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
That's kind of sweet. She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. Oh, still. She was just speaking metaphorically.
Manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
I'm sure you'll get one, Finon.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such
see.
a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord,
Then we can track where they went to and find the real one.
the Holy City shall also
Yeah.
open their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Smart thinking.
What an intricate plan indeed.
And kept all our allies except like Treeby in the dark about
Give
it.
my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about AMPHOREUS to our allies.
Yeah.
However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared
Yay.
no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
She's so gorgeous.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Question mark.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
You're telling us she's a yapper too? Unlike you, who gave like one sentence answers.
Now then, where should we begin?
I would listen to her voice all day. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okahima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Thank you. She's so understanding. With this space anchor on AMPHOREUS, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Nice! Our boarding passes are appreciated in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect the express. Praise Zaki!
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
You can be as curious as you like, Aglaya.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Okay. I will follow you anywhere. We got some music too. Okay, she's over there. Got it. I'm on my way.
Memorial Palace, Arkima's public
Arkima,
baths.
that's how you pronounce it, okay.
Normally, this place would be much livelier.
I heard a treasure box. I heard treasure. It's fine, I'll go treasure hunting afterwards. It's probably behind one of those doors.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about AMPHOREUS' history before I tell you more.
Mm-hmm.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water? This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
It's okay, you can look. Let's see, over here? Oh, look at all the little ones in the water. Look at them. Oh, they can move. Oh. Oh, look, I can move them around. Oh. Oh, the physics of the water too. I love this area. Oh my goodness. This is making me, like, looking at the water as I walk, it's making me feel like I am in the water and it's really calming. I love it.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you.
Alright.
Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall
Closing
show
my
you
eyes
Amphoreu's distant and
as she
recent
instructed.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. Three gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the
Cornerstone's mentioned.
of life for all.
Kidding. I know it's not that.
Three more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening. Stop listening. I'm gonna listen to it. Why would I stop?
Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness.
The
and
clay
allowed
figures,
their
that makes
golden
sense.
blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Brought them to life.
The wise Circes soon came
Reason
forth and
Titan.
peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Oh.
Curiosity propelled the dignified
All the different
Messiah
titans had a hand in their
to confer
creation, huh?
upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the
First humans born from a clay statue that they brought to life. That is interesting. An enrapturing tale, keep listening. You want to try and pay attention or give up. Oh, the last two is so rude.
in this fleeting golden
This is
age,
good lore, let's
all
listen.
forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time,
I see.
nor did humans age or die.
It really was a golden age.
Not until the three calamities
Ah.
upon the world: trickery, strife, and death.
I'm curious about trickery too. I feel like we haven't heard as much about that one.
The short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop.
Oh,
Black tide swallowed.
and the black tide, yeah.
Inundating it.
I saw the lore video.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
See.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then, when is this going to end? Too much to take in. It is a lot to take in. But I want to hear it out.
Is something wrong? The sprite is
Only halfway.
I seem to be detecting some
Okay, yeah, me too, Style, me too. It's way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you.
I think it's more just that it's a bit long-winded. I can understand the
That's
words.
fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay. In different tones.
Take my suggestion.
Why do I feel like this isn't gonna go well?
Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke.
Oh, yeah.
Time for a history class on AMPHOREUS.
I felt like it was gonna go off somehow. But now that's more like it. This is catering to my preference?
Hey, no rushing in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
AMPHOREUS started off as a ball.
We've heard this part. You just continue from where you left off, you know.
To govern the world. Another three foundation titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different three creation titans.
This is even more, like, confusing, no? You're not specifying which titans.
But three baddie
And did you mention the clay part, that the humans were born from clay statues? Like, we're missing a lot with this explanation.
No one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for
They really, like, said, all of you that skipped the dialogue, here is like a kiddified version of it.
something big happened.
Listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming.
Okay.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Okay.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name.
The crisis heirs, yep.
That's right, the Chrysos heirs. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for AMPHOREUS.
See, I said it was like a kiddified version.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things. I mean, both.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Really now? Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the heirs. You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question.
No.
Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, I'm just... it seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, but...
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
I mean, I kind of understood where we got to there, just... the end of what was being said in that childish version was a little bit rushed, wasn't it?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history.
Okay.
Come with me.
Can we talk to it again? No. Okay. I thought maybe we could go back to it and get the long version, but... Alright. The law nerd in me sighs. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, look, look. There's more of them! Look at them, they're all different colours and they're glowing. They're having a little party. They're so cute. Okay, I'm sorry. Where am I going? Up here, yeah.
Please, give me a moment.
I will give you all the moments you need, ma'am.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Aww.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once,
Aww.
I'd be blatantly
You're gonna make Dan Hong wait outside. That's a puzzling custom. That's a strict custom. Seems like the prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okema. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Oh, but Dan Hong is water. I know you'd love it up there. Okay, Dan Hong, you can play with the little floaties down there. I will be back in a minute. All right. Oh, the hero's path. Oh, look, it's still down there. Oh, I can't see him now. He disappeared. I guess he's gone to play with the floaties. Oh, are there more floaties up here? Are there not? The heroes don't get floaties. That's sad. But they do get sparkling water.
Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Okay. Do you mean bare honesty, like literally, like bare? Okay, you don't.
Just move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Oh, thank you. You moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Oh. Oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay. I'm kind of trying to do it myself too, so I can see. Okay, lift your arm up, your palm facing forward, and part your fingers slightly. Do as she says.
Yes.
I'd rather be trusting than distrusting.
It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster.
Am I supposed to keep my hand like this?
And one of the Chrysos heirs of AMPHOREUS. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Okay.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our...
That's so true. I love when they have, like, clothes makers that think this way, like tailors. Because I agree. As a fellow fashion lover, I agree totally.
You can open your eyes now.
Oh, I didn't have my eyes closed. I'm sorry.
We are joined together now.
Aww. Is it kind of some kind of trap, some kind of ritual? I just think it looks cute, you know. I think she's doing a cute thing.
Trap. Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to
Okay.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
The romance titan.
Even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay.
You will learn the truth about this world.
Instead of a red thread of fate, it's like a
I ask for you
gold string of fate.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on AMPHOREUS to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of AMPHOREUS from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version.
Yeah.
From the harsh and bitter
I had a feeling.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at AMPHOREUS. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. AMPHOREUS has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akiba is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are AMPHOREUS' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
Just a little bit of pressure, huh?
Counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world.
Yeah, I'm following.
This is AMPHOREUS'
Flame Chase.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Achiman needs
Okay, you're going to ask for our help, yes?
to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you will be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Of course.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for AMPHOREUS,
Thank you,
I
Aglaya.
laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Which
Promise
is...
me
Oh.
to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Oh. But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise. I'll try. I have to for the sake of the Trailblaze. I'll try. I have to for the sake of the Trailblaze. I don't like... Oh, I don't like lying to the people, but I understand what you're saying about false hope. I just hope that when this is all over, you'll let them know. Don't hide that whole universe out there from them, you know? Some of them have only got their faith. If they knew there was more out there once this is all over, then they can find more. Find more to live for when everything's settled down.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand.
I get it, Aglaya. You're looking out for your people.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunham's has created ripples in the water.
Dunham.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts. Aw, thank you. Let's go see Danhong. Is he playing with the floaties? And worrying while he plays with the floaties. What a cute mental image, right? Okay. Looks like it's all the way over there, right? I guess no floaties. Dang. Look at the floaties though. I'm sorry. They're just too cute for me. Danhong. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Here's the summary. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were in the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Jarilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. The sky above AMPHOREUS, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing AMPHOREUS from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping AMPHOREUS hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broker sphere, yeah. Finan promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend the city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. Well, they still have a good impression of us because we're known for, like, messing things up, causing a bit of chaos. Alright. We can also take some photos for our records. Aw, he still smiles, he says that. Taking our photos for March. Alright, let's go. I want to see the market. I love the waterfalls, like concealing rooms and all that. Oh, what's this? What's this? Hello? Oh, I can attack? No, I'm not going to attack. Look how cute. Why would I attack? Oh, there's tons of them. Okay, I won't get sidetracked. The voice is in my head every time. Oh, almost. There we go. Talk with a gathered crowd.
Careful analysis is the key to victory.
That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing
clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord
Yep,
Final
that's
back from
us.
the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Final is helping Agalea keep that secret too. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home.
That sure is just a little bit collapsed, isn't it? Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least. With the time Titan stuff, right?
Our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
You can recite this too? Wait,
Yeah.
did you this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to
I'm just that special. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treevee will
Yeah, come on, Dan Hung. You could do it too. Okay. In Amphoreus, memory-laid objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Oronex's prayer to rewind them to the previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Oronex's prayer has limitations. Under normal circumstances, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Gotcha. Okay. Whee, there you go. Of course I am. Twirls hair.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here? I don't seem to be cut out for this. Oh, darn Hong.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right?
Yeah. I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treevee has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Oryx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around AMPHOREUS. Most of
Well, that's handy.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you.
Teleslates?
It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this? You mean this device?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this. Beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
Nice save in public.
This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
I see. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
I mean, they're phones, but we call them differently here. We don't think you're backwards people,
Penniless in the holy city.
but you don't know about stuff from beyond the sky, you know? So how is this going to work with the economy? Yeah. We don't have to pay for our own food and accommodation. They're really capable of anything. Interesting, though. The Lord Titan determines the value of all items. Ah. We normally get 3 accommodation, okay?
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you
See you later, you three. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. Alright.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Oh, treasure. Okay, can't go that way. Soz. Sorry. I see. Ah, and then if you rewind it back. Cool. And then you gotta follow it. Oh. Where did the chest go? I hear it. There we go. Nice. That's cool. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Just admiring the views.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Alkema, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture? I mean, to remember the city and its lights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo?
Okay, so photos exist. Cool. There. Try and hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Ah, okay.
Photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even going to bother guessing the logic for naming things. You give the camera over.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Didn't you say you know how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
The camera doesn't have like photos on there that you're seeing of other worlds and stuff, right?
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Oh, that's so cute. The back-to-back cool besties pose. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. You also apply some filters. Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Yeah.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I don't think I'd actually get the chance, but...
You want an autograph?
You're
not
really from another city, are you?
Yeah. Of course we are. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city
are
saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are...
That's spreading fast. That's not good.
Sky.
Did he really pick us up? But remain silent. I mean... did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Parsopis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Yep. It totally exists.
Is that so?
I don't know if it actually does exist and Dan Hung did some reading or...
This guy exists.
Aww. Well, actually, I can't say anything. I want to. This is what I mean. People clearly dream of bigger things and all that. And I hope we can tell you at the end.
At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I hope we can tell you afterwards. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story. I don't think we managed to fool him. I mean, it was a good story. Let's praise him first. I don't think we managed to fool him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was something you came up with in the fly. Oh no. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of AMPHOREUS, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in AMPHOREUS, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Yeah. Where should we go next? Right, we were going to explore the city before we got distracted. Oh. We go down this way? Oh. I'm doing all like the side stuff. Oh, look, finals over there. I mean, can I get my way down from here? I'll like do all the exploring and stuff when I'm not running for the main quest, you know? Okay, well I guess I'll pick that up since it's literally right there. And that. How do I get down from here? Help! Help me. Can I get down from that? Can I? Oh, I think I can. Oh, yay. This is cool exploration, though. There we go. I thought I was trapped forever.
Careful analysis is the key to victory.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped.
Oh.
Chrysos air. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend.
The size difference is kind of crazy.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
What was all that
Not
about?
much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the
Oh,
compensation
good.
I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Good.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Okay, good. He does like it. I was worried that it would be like a tiny bit different. And that would kind of ruin the fact that he has so many memories attached to it. Like that's the living memory of his past a bit, you know? Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master.
He is, he's
Guess there's always
Yingqing.
someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside AMPHOREUS.
But you know, he's not Yingqing anymore. He's a blade.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon AMPHOREUS and the mission of the Chrysos heir.
Yeah.
For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Okay.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from
Yeah, now I can
skepticism
understand
to
that.
firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Oh. What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador? Your core flame?
It's Nikador.
It is Nikador.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
You did. You did fine on.
Right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts?
Yay.
Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you,
The weather's
Bainon.
great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Alright. Continue to explore. Go down here, I guess. Again, I'll do all the little extra bits in my own time so we can just get straight through this story right now. But look how pretty this place is. Look. Oh. That's the lady we encountered previously. Casterus.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hi.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The Dromus is so cute and you are so pretty, Casterus. This is a perfect area. The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Aww. Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Oh. Should I show off my dance moves? Let's liven up the atmosphere. No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. Hold on. Hello.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Yeah, of course we
The
do.
feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Of course we do. Hello.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Okay. Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Literally sounds like we're asking to eat dog food. Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Aww. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Hello, would you like some food? The Dromus lets out a small but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should he get what he wants so easily, or... Sajana? That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Oh, Stell's face. Eat it in front of the Dromuses? No, we can't do that. Although I do want to see what happens. I'm gonna have to look up what happens when you do that. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps
Yes,
you could try petting it?
please. Gently pat it on the head. Oh, look how cute.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well? Or was it because of, it seems like, especially with the, with Bainon being worried about her staying there on her own, that she kind of might kill everything she touches or something like that? Has some sort of deathly power. We had to stay a certain amount behind her when she was walking.
Me?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
Yeah?
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Aww.
So please don't take it to heart.
Did she put contact in, yeah, in quotes? I feel like that's actual contact, like physical contact. Alright. Take a photo of the dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Yeah. Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
You should meet March. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. Yeah, it's like I said. And Castra bends down to pick it up.
It's very cute.
Yeah, I think she was worried about us holding onto it at the same time as her. Dan Hong's picking up on it a little bit, clearly.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Huh?
Alright, get into position.
She really does need to meet March.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Unless there's like some deeper connection between her and March. She gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. Aww. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
It's okay, Castoris. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Oh, Castoris. That was a little strange. One mysterious lady. There's even a standing photographer in the script. Why are you speaking like a Stellar and Hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castoris is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Oh, new message. Hello, Dan Hong. And Trailblazer. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? We wander plenty of interesting people. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaia has prepared a huge gift for you. Nice. Should we return to Memorial Palace? Or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Okay, so we can do a bit of both, can't we? Let's wander a little bit, but not too much. Because I do want to, you know, get on with the main story a little bit. Oh. And there we go.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Yeah, let's go over here and see this. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefal, the world-bearing titan, creating life and building Okema. In the murals, Kefal bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses through their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Okema, the origin of AMPHOREUS civilization. Alright. I'll make my way slowly over to the main objective. And we'll see anything else on the way there. Yeah. But nobody bothers to ask if it's willing. What's that about? Memory crystal shard. To experience more memories of the world, they can help you redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you've got collected. Ooh, interesting. There's lots of much more exploration in this one. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant, The feet measure the earth and the back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okema, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Okay. Oh, fine on.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible.
Oh.
This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
Oh dear.
Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you.
Is this like your side job?
No, Mary.
Oh.
You can't burn my family heirloom.
Oh dear. I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Alright then. Let's go over to here then. Let's do this little hidden passage thing again. Oh, we don't have to line it up every time. Oh, we do. Oh, no, we don't. I guess it's just the first time you line it up, otherwise it gets too repetitive, right?
Are you in the forum?
Huh. Forum?
Which one?
Oh, we said that at the same time.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet.
The rosy celestial maiden.
Quickly.
Rosy celestial maiden. Forum. Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Oh, don't worry about that part. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing.
Thank you.
Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Round Web.
Oh. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said. The rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. Sky-breaching explorer. Oh, was this like loads of people that have hope about there being in a place beyond the sky? Oh. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. Oh, it is. He saw our photo stone, our camera, and saw the pictures in it. Oh, I felt like that happened at the time, didn't I? Oh. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Minasetia's human avatar? The romance titan? Lady Agalaya is their ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I have heard a great many unofficial historical records, but the sky ship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful glaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Agalaya herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Caval clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking dribble. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. There's names of these people. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this. Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh no, don't start trying to get out of the world on our accord. Oh boy. Oh no. That Diomedes guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. And now she's become a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what he's saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope they're too busy to surf the web. The greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find him before things get worse. Okay. Head there and inquire about his whereabouts. Alright. If my bottle looks a little bit weird in a second, it's because I'm eating as well and sipping a nice warm drink. Gotta stay hydrated, gotta stay eating. There's so many people all of a sudden. At times like this, why not ask around?
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
Oh no.
You must be the incarnation.
Oh
of
no.
Celestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
We have snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. So true.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Oh dear. March isn't even here, and yet somehow her presence is causing this.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night? No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. I love that Dan Hung had that little hey defensive. I had a mouthful of food, so I couldn't say anything, but he's so sweet and protective when it comes to March. Someone that doesn't believe it's sensible citizen.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond.
Well, I think we just found him. Oh dear. That wasn't quite what I meant to do, but okay.
What are you folks going to do?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come
Oh no. What is going on over here? It's really him. Let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Alright, giving chase. Oh, look at that! Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That guy barged into the crate.
What's all this fuss?
Oh dear. Oh, look at you. There's two of them. Sorry, there's... Oh no. Even the kids. March is starting to be revered. Oh my goodness, look how pretty. Aww.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
I want to raise those of those little kitty
This
animals.
is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying
Ugh.
to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Are you sure about this, buddy? What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. All we have to do is just exist somewhere for things to start going horribly wrong, right? I don't know if they will have much of a favorable opinion of us by the time this all
The
finishes.
wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these
Oh
words to
no,
touch
no,
the
no,
sky,
no, no.
proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky
Do not try and jump or something, I swear.
Wings.
That's right. Right here, right now.
Don't try and like jump. I think there's gonna be wings that fly you.
Amphora, you're going to fall
Yeah.
to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all
No, 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 dude. That's not how this works. Use the clockwork trip. I think he's gonna die. Let's be silly first. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Pentaconian key to open an Amphorean lock? Ha, that's wishful thinking. Yeah. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Yep. We're not gonna let you jump to your death. Mr. Diamonius, please
My
calm
dear
down.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Oh, come on.
Thank you for showing me the image of
No,
beyond the
no,
sky.
no, no,
Now
no,
I shall
no.
embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his
No,
words.
no, no, no. We believe you, we really do. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
No. Seems appeasing him did not work. It's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission.
Please. Oh.
It's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
Yes, we are, because you aren't gonna get up there. You're gonna fall.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
None of you are helping.
Save your words.
Oh.
Aquila, feel my wrath.
No, we're running out of time. Danhung, what should we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. You're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say?
We have to break the promise. We can't let him jump to his death. Come on.
You really are from beyond the sky?
Now don't jump. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Ah. So that's why he called you distinguished
Yeah.
guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Oh man. Okay, he was dragged away, so he's safe at least.
This this is not going to go well.
Yeah. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Aglaia, please be kind to him.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about the world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Yeah. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Okay.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Thank you, kind God. This is gonna be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. Okay, where to then? Over here? What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. What do you mean? It's obvious you're not real human. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. The emoticon. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Alright, nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all of the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Are we meant to go up, actually? Or down? Okay. The indicator was still up there. Let's go. Oh. There's one of these things here. I am going to do it quickly because it's literally just here. We do that? Oh, oops. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. Oh. 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 Doesn't bite, yet it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Oh, okay.
What's Dad talking about?
So we can, like, perish from that. Gotcha. Noted. Okay. Well, I've healed those two. I'll sort out other things at another point. For now, let's just keep going with the story. Spirit Thief? Varix Leo should be nearby. Okay, right through here. This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand to the lion's mouth. Oh! Hello! I like Varix Leo. Rawr. It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Arkham. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
I see. We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City. Oh.
I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why not? Please. Yeah.
However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason?
I'm not sure we can we? Sorry, can't do that. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion
Whoa.
loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hello.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Dang. The panic. Changing your tune even.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history.
Wow.
There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little
Reinterpretation.
Shut it.
I would advise you to shut it.
Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Dang, thanks for helping us out, buddy.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer use
Now that's a scary amount of power, no? With the cooperation of their ex-Leo, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
Okay.
So, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Surely Aglaya wouldn't do that to us. That boldly dressed Chrysosaur has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we'll still save a citizen's life. Agreed, Dan Hong. Hello, Tribby.
We've been waiting. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
But you're not using the wings, no? We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the
Yeah.
World Wide Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf?
Oh, thank goodness. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
Say, anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I hope that she's not annoyed from waiting too long, and I hope she's not annoyed from, you know, other potential things. We didn't do anything wrong. Again, we saved a citizen's life. I heard that treasure chest.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
We did meet there. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronux's miracle
Those are
before.
two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing
Okay, so there's a difference between the two. Interesting to know. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. Okay. Was there another chest there? I can hear it. Yeah.
Refreshed and invigorated.
If we run past the treasure chest, I'm not just gonna ignore them if I hear them, you know? But most of the exploring I will do on my own time. Hi!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, Castrum Kremnos. Where is that? Mighty has mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you.
Is that
Castrum
surprising?
Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when this Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving me?
I feel like this is gonna be less serious when you say to give space, you know?
You like this gift?
Oh, or maybe. What's our gift?
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city.
Is it a bunch of stellar
I'd like to present
jades?
you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima,
Aw, thank you.
this gift will address your troubles.
This is good too.
Welcome to your private bath
Look how
chamber.
pretty! How fancy! It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Express anymore. How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Of course, thank you. Oh, there is a lot here. A lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Thank you, Dan Hong. Eh? Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. I love the little emoticons. Is that a chest I hear? Yeah, but not there, I guess. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of AMPHOREUS appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Hong, very much so. Okay. Where's the other marker? Here, the bath? Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Dan Hong dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, try not to let him see your schnofferood.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Alright. Why am I nervous about this one? Okay. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink! Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of AMPHOREUS and of the holy city Akima. Now,
I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos as for yourselves.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
A passageway, you don't mean to the past, right?
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Okay. I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall
Thank you,
personally
Agalaya.
guide you into the depths.
She's so
Close your
sweet.
eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Thank you for the raid. We are playing through Honkai Star Rail's main story right now, the new update. So, yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search.
You're a bit further, but you're also playing it. Yeah, it is long.
Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
And thank you. It is very interesting so far. I'm debating whether I'm going to try and go through it all in one go, but you're right, it is very, very long. I might end up like splitting this into 2-stream thing as well. Just hit 2 AM, so you might have to go to bed, but you'll say it's about 6+ hours? Okay, thank you, yeah. I think I've been going for about 4, so probably a few more hours, I would think. That feels about right.
Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Closing my eyes, taking it in. Oh.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Whoa. We saw a glimpse of that as well in the trailer, I think. Oh. Oh. I knew this felt too peaceful. Casterus. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again? We've been made, as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh, her tone has shifted.
While both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Someone's life was at stake, come on. So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live.
Oh boy.
You will perish.
That is brutal.
Distinguished guests.
Hello, Casterus.
Will be your executioner.
Oh boy. Lady Agalaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in AMPHOREUS who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
Yeah.
Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight.
Ouch.
The entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that AMPHOREUS is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about reaching the firmament,
making more and more sense why we were not able to know about this place until now.
The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
The Sky Titan.
This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? We mean no harm towards AMPHOREUS.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
And us, right?
The only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Okay.
3 steps, Castorus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
Oh.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
And once she gets too close, we are dead.
Standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
That's fine. We've got nothing to hide.
Sleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Castorus. There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times? Oh, still. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear. Yeah.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Yeah.
Outlanders, why have you come to AMPHOREUS?
To solve the problems plaguing this world. To allow our journey to continue. To turn this place upside down. To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Yeah.
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue. Yeah. It remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Oh. I can't make any guarantees. Not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I feel like we can't make any guarantees. We have to be honest here. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. Yep.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause.
Because if we were really hiding something, if we were really lying, that would just be even worse.
Question. Outlander. An unknown but surging exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction's seeds of disaster. Be careful, it can backfire. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry threat.
It wasn't meant to be a threat.
You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
I was meant to be like honest there with it, honestly, but I get why that'd be seen as a threat.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Thank you, Aglaya.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
You have our word, Aglaya. I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto AMPHOREUS. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to AMPHOREUS.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
I see. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. AMPHOREUS isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on!
Oh?
Wait a moment.
Finan?
Hello, Finan?
As the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then.
Vouching for us.
To put my life in their hands.
And greetings, welcome.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that.
Thank you, Finan.
Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Casterus?
Yeah.
Aww.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Yep. We got friends here, buddies.
And look after our distinguished guests.
You have a new hyperfixation on the character. Oh, who?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
Casterus.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I should have gotten it earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Alright, Finan.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that
Thank you, Casterus.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
I like her a lot. But she didn't even apologize. Finan's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
I can understand it.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain.
Huh.
Let's not worry about that for now. We'll soon
The
find
heirs
out
are
that
demigods?
Amphorius'
Question mark.
Secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward.
Looking upward.
What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one
6
core
illuminated
that
so
mankind has
far.
restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
Okay.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
I hear ya.
Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus.
Dang. Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Yeah, your journey is still beginning, half-fine on.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Sure thing, we will do. Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Ooh. 3 Titans of Calamity. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Press to switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. I see. Ooh. The voice in the background. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titan King Legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. The disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife, and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. Dang. I'm not going to read through all of this right now. That's interesting. And activated, so Zagreus is activated. Chalice of Plenty, Pillar of Stone, and Gold, yep. Zagreus, Scale of Justice, and Gates of Infinity, Janus. Okay. As the echoes of constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter Tidal Bounty. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Okay. And it can be obtained through various means, such as completing the missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Varix Leo. Okay. Nice. This is like our Loki statue kind of, right? The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia here next time to get something nice. Okay. Speak to Finon.
So, did you hear it?
We did. I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Oh, Finon.
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Alright, thank you, buddy. How are the heirs chosen? Where are they in the world? How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
A bit like the Aeon's Gaze in a way, it feels like.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
And how do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, Finon. I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thank you, Finon.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Thank you, Casterus. I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Stay or leave? I don't think we can really leave, right? But I want to stay anyway.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of AMPHOREUS. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
I am quite heroic, thank you.
Triumph in the battle against Nikedor. That should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Yeah.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath
We did just go through quite a bit there, didn't we?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Thank you, Vinon. We will rest up. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Vinon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. Aww, I love that we're still taking photos for her. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Crisis heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Let's take a picture of that then. Nice. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are here. Time to head out. Let me just grab this treasure chest real quick. What way do we go to leave exactly? Do we just teleport? Does that work?
The hustle and bustle of the world seems still so
Yeah, we can just teleport and go this way, that's fine. Rest for one night. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today, you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Still. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. Aww. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions in Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Crisis heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Agaliah to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblazer after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Final's right. Let's call it a day and save it for tomorrow. Alright, Dan Hung. Stell's expressions. In the meantime... Ooh.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the
Teacher.
policy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, are you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Oh, thank you, Agaliah.
Good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just...
She's quite a mysterious figure, isn't she, Agaliah?
through your head, Aggie.
Yeah.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
Oh,
Therefore,
Castris.
I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds.
She's thinking like 5D chess over here.
Do you have to
go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anphoreu's fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous.
Huh.
It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now,
Sounds very vague and frustrating for them.
in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed?
Oh?
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Aw, they had a sweet friendship. Oh? What's that sound? Sound to that witch? Who's talking? Calm down this time, next time? Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it. Someone's trying to sleep here. Tell me who you are. Who? Who is? You? I? Who am I? Broken. Lost. Want. Complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb. Should not. Mem? Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. Huh. I should probably mention this to Darnhong. Let's go tell him. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare, but be careful, that might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what is beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we tried to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Oh? Fine on. Did you both get a good rest? Amphoreus welcome team. Fully recharged. Ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heirs path in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer, no rush. Take it easy. Someone's fired up. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Alright. Should we fast travel? I feel like we should fast travel. Yeah. There they are.
Hey, great to see you here.
And you too, Finon.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Oh dear. Ever the optimist.
You should really make more friends, Mighty.
I mean, true.
Your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
I'm sure it'll go that smoothly, right?
An arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
It's us, pick us.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador.
Of course, you gotta let Finon join.
I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands.
Aw, thank you.
Against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join.
Yes,
as well,
Castoris.
to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castoris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Come on.
I understand.
I wanted Castoris to join
As
us.
for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany
Oh,
you, Finan.
you're splitting us up now
Placing
too.
both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Come on, Starnhung's first
She excels in
trailblazing for
wielding ranged
ages.
weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough though. We could try letting Darnhung tank. What are you talking about? Now's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being
Dang.
God's right people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Dang, every word he says is so powerful.
I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark
Oh,
on the
rivals.
expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
That's us.
I, Aglaya from Arkima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Thank you, Aglaya.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Let's get to it then. Astris, I wish you could join us.
Please come back victorious.
We will. We will.
I pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Thank you.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Thank you, Triana. Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual gate.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her century gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Because we're super powerful and cool, okay?
Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now!
Yeah.
Snowy, Dee, and Newbie.
Newbie a little grey. Let's go slay a god. Trian. Take this with you. Oh, the camera. Record the sights you see on your adventure march. Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up.
Standing still, listening up.
We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
Thank you, you three.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Yeah. What a cheer into battle.
It's quieter than I expected.
Very.
It's corrupted, but still familiar.
Either someone's gone ahead, or this might be a trap, I'm already thinking.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths.
That's strong, huh?
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Okay, well don't forget about your third person here, okay? Yeah, what if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
He's so nice.
Used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
I like their banter.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
Alright, let's go, let's
Those
go.
are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Prince, his arrogance makes even more sense. I know there's a Titan King there, but I want to see if I can get through without doing all the optional fights, you know. It's not like I need the materials or anything right now, so.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
The Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
Yeah.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Dang. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
That's alright, I know what to do.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Ah.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Wise words.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss.
Well, everyone, stand aside. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how?
Nope, I just kind of picked it up.
I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
It's fine, it's fine.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
We're not ordinary people, you see. Yep, I gotcha. It can only be crossed once before it collapses again, and it's powered by crystals below it. Impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Okay. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind it. Alright, we're fine.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Of course, you doubt us?
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
It's alright, there's a treasure chest down there.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Do we just keep going ahead? Yeah, just got the bridges to sort out and continue on our main merry way. There we go.
The gate opened.
It sure did.
Genius. I never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
I love them both.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Detour from the broken bridge. Yeah, gotcha.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury.
Oh, yeah.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That is one furious blade.
Magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power.
Whoa.
Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
He's very strong in his convictions, and I like that.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Cremnoan
The
people have
valorous
always
death
been
before glorious return.
They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
Ooh, the trickery titan.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
You want to do that right now?
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
You guys would totally understand
Of delivering the final blow to
some certain people from the Jian show and their competitions with killing enemies. What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one.
Alright.
We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Then you might not be able to kill anything, Final. Sorry. I kill things pretty quick, just saying.
So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Line this up nicely. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, it's a sword this time, or like a... not a sword, but it's different.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Yeah. Okay, defeat the Titankins in the city and collect their crests. Gotcha.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Cool designs though.
We're going to win this competition.
Especially the ones with the bows and arrows.
Share good fortunes.
Alright. Watch this, Finon.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more exciting.
You ever seen a mecha, Finon? Now you have. So fight into live, alright.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Boop.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the truth.
And then let's use that.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Boop.
I will set
Ah, but it's already done. See? Just that easy. You and Finon defeated 4 Titan Kings together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
Yeah. But I counted 4. Not great in math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
So, aren't I basically holding you back, Finon? Why go on separate paths? Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
If you say so.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by
Aww.
homesickness and doesn't want to show it to
He's
anyone
being
else.
thoughtful. Finon.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Aww.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm literally in tears.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Aww.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
There's that competitive side.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
A little pettiness at the end of that. I love it. Let's go. Yep, this way.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
All that, lightning though, a little bit dangerous.
When did you get over there?
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Oh, he is demolishing us.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path is a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning?
Yeah, I was just about to say, it doesn't seem secure.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Yeah.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Alright. Does it tell us what we need to do? Okay. Prophecy tablet. It's a creation of Onyx. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments to match the pattern on the left with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. If it remains unsolved for a period of time, the hint button will appear. Okay, gotcha. I like trying these myself, although that that shaking of the screen's a little bit off-putting. And a bit harsh on the eyes. They might want to make an option for people to disable that. There we go, easy.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Yeah.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead though.
Let's not get too cocky fine on. We've only got 2 so far. We're at 2, he's at 6, like.
You're nimbler than I thought.
Yeah. Oh. Mighty. Whoa.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
And he's fast, jeez.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Thankfully. If we didn't, that would have been awful.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place.
Aw.
Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition.
Farewell letter. I want to see this. Oh, dang.
This is a proverb slate.
Proverb slate?
It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Huh. Time to use the Synthasia beacon? Yeah.
What does that mean? Alright.
Don't worry about us in our outer world language decipherer. Oh. Never mind, we can't read it. I overestimate myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up.
Alright.
Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
We've been wondering the same thing, actually. Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all. Darnhung and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Neither was it recorded outside.
Maybe the Bible will overturn many things we thought.
Maybe it has something to do with that time power and the way that they can like, even within Amphoreus, they were able to stop people thinking of the rumors and all that just quite easily.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out.
Okay.
There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
But the food still looks quite nice, honestly, and quite fresh. Who are these people exactly? It's hard to imagine people used to live here.
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Alright. Let's head on then.
Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Huh. Okay. I felt like we had inspected everything, unless you're talking about this.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
They don't like voice
Why don't you
recorders?
hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Alright.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
He knows that we like collectibles too. Divine Echo Strife. Lance of Fury Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Oh, this is a lovely souvenir. Thanks, Finon.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I just want to put this back. There we go. Oh. Oh.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
Let us, oh.
Killed its own comp.
Oh dear.
We truly have no honor to speak.
Okay, the ball holder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing it to roll in the direction it faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. An Oronox's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged. Gotcha.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Oronox's miracle again?
Sure we can. Do we use it here? Oh, no, that's gonna crush us.
Not going to work.
Yeah. Sorry, it's because I'm too weak. It's definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory after all. The environment has the ability to resonate with Oronox. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time.
Okay, so that's what that up there is for.
There it is.
Okay, Enhanced Prayer. Interacting with Oronox's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient enough to continuously complete the whole rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Okay. Okay, I get this. Let's do it. Activate.
Bad. Something feels different about you already.
Yeah.
Why don't you give it another go?
As long as it doesn't crush us on its way out. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
That's it. Nice work.
Now we can get through. Whoa.
The old and inhale the new.
I feel like only going up
The
against...
sound of things we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Yeah, I feel like with we go against the regular enemies, it won't really count towards the crests, perhaps? I don't know, let's test it.
No holding back. Share good fortune.
I kind of want to win anyway, you know?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Initiate cleanup.
I doubt it'll make like any difference if we win or lose, but all right.
This aroma is much better.
Let's go ahead.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh. True. Oh, it did kind of count towards the count. Well, if Mighty still wins, we'll let him win, okay? Whoa.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. Let's take the chance to take the lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
So true. Let's get this. Him doing the announcer voice. Oh, fine on.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the speed of fight to
He is so into the heroics, isn't he?
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Some value I switch.
I love that for him, actually.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Boom.
I will fight.
Let's... Mighty in the distance. Oh, these two.
It's bleeding.
Nice.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not
Oh, Mighty's joining in.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Alright.
Behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
You making his way over here?
It's crawling with parasites.
Alright.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go?
We
Well,
shall.
it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
With our lovely camera. She's likely not interested in such scenery. Let's take a photo of it. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Okay. I keep the treasure chest in the photo.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yeah, that's right. She's called March 7th. Wait, did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Did we?
I must say, her name is pretty unconventional.
I need to go back to that because I'm not sure if we did.
I really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She is an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well. I mean, both of those things.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you.
Thank you,
A
Finon.
person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going.
Oh, I feel like he was thinking of Mighty when he said that.
The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let me just get this treasure chest.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Okay. Prophecy tablet. Let's see. Can I rotate? No? Okay. Does it matter if there's an overlap, or does it just need to be like that? Oh wait, if it goes over then it disappears, right? Okay. Then I need to be clever with it. Like that. And then... Wait. Like that. No, that's made it appear again. I'll eventually get this. If the hint thing shows up, I might use it, because my brain's just not here right now. Okay, that can go up there as well. Yeah, what's the hint? Press any fragment to see hints. Okay. Can be used after 22 seconds. Okay, it's not going to give me the whole answer then. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. That was a little more confusing.
Let's move on.
As prophesied, the door has opened. Let's get going then.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Got it.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
It's fine.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Let's see then. Either over there or there, right?
That won't stop us.
It sure won't. Okay. The boxes might for now.
Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
What's that about? After breaking it, movement speed will increase. I see. That's why I kept getting movement speed buffs. Oop. Alright, let's get through this.
Initiate cleanup.
Easy.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea! Fight to
Let
live!
me do this. And we're all wrapped up. It's just like that. Alright, and activate this. Shrine manifests. Okay, where is this going off to then? Ah, because there was an object in the way. Gotcha. Now we try this. And then that should go back to where it originally was, yeah? Alright, nice. Now that's unblocked. We can get up here. And from here. Yay! Nice. Gonna get a little treasure chest. And we're gonna go right back down there and go through the door that just opened up. So that we can go and slay a god. There we go.
Well done! Go claim our reward. What else in Kremnos will have any use for it anyway?
The fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress.
Yeah.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Poor Mighty.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Yeah, we're not winning.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
I mean,
I just remembered.
it would be kind of nice to give him the win too, you know?
Language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
So whatever will be, will be.
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur story?
Dang.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Oh, we want to know though. Oh, we're at 32. I didn't realize. Sorry, I'm trying to get the treasure. Can we open that now? Yeah. Oh. Or not. Okay. They enjoy stealing treasures. Others are just about to obtain and vanishing into the void. They leave a coin of whimsy. When near it, use the rewinding powers and get it to come back. Okay. I think I get that. Well, let's try it before we move on then. Boop. Okay. It's a little confusing. Let's try it again. Release and then immediately press and hold. Gotcha. Nice. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I have never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find into your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. That resolute determination. I see that we are of the same mind. If you saw my collection, you would throw yourself to the ground in reverence and get out of my way. I thought they were the only person who'd be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her too. Kind of cute though, right? Thank you. Let's get through then. I'm avoiding fights. I was trying to avoid fights, but the door closed on me.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Boop. Okay, nice.
Unite our goals.
Audio just went really crunchy in my ear then. Alright.
Want to take a closer look?
Oh wait, did I just skip past the mural? I did, didn't I? I thought it was a bit further than that.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
True. Oh. Making sure my mouse is in a good spot there.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already...
Fighting words, fighting words.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes.
Oh, fine on the banter, the banter.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Do we?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Path is cut
Okay.
off. How did he get through? Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Almighty. They sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here.
Aww.
Enough joking. Let's look around.
I mean, I can see right
This
next
might
to
come in
us.
handy.
Yeah.
The stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The hand of Zagreus. Let's get a move and I'll stop the
I don't
questions.
normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Alright. It's the divine body left by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreuus learned to modify and utilize them. Alright.
We
Gotcha.
need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Is there anything we can grab to put there? Let's have a look around. There has to be something we can grab. Or do we just literally lay the bridge? Is that all? Boop, boop. Up, down. Yeah. Lay bridge. Yeah. Alright.
Flawless work. Great job.
Easy. And then... do we go the long way around then?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
I wonder too.
Today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Okay, let's beat this one up.
Unite our goals. Made the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Initiate cleanup.
Boop.
Eternal. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefight to live!
Nice. We do fight to live, Firefly, and we are living today.
This aroma is much better.
Okay. Let's keep going across. If we do that, that'll open up that path, right? Yeah. That opens up that path and allows us to do that. Do we need to do all that though? There's obviously a lot of chests that I'll go back to at some point here. Remove bridge. And then... do we want to place a bridge there? Yeah. But I don't think we can, actually. Okay. Is there anywhere else to lay a bridge? No? Okay, we're just going to disengage for now and leave it there. Because that'll help me get that chest later, but that's not gonna do that. So we've got to go around. That way's blocked. So we go down this way. And then... nice. We've moved the blockage.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
It's cool, fine on there, teaching us game mechanics for AMPHOREUS. The cool mechanics too, I like it. Got a feeling we might have lost the contest, but you know.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
He's waiting for us.
You took your sweet
Sorry, my dear.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Yeah.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
You've won, haven't you? The 30. Oh, he didn't actually destroy anymore? Then we won. That was easy. I wasn't even trying to win.
Looks like we won.
Almighty, I kind of wanted you to win.
I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like that though.
Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
Nice.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
We can. I know we can.
Here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
Oh, moment of truth.
It's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
I'm ready to slay a god, come on.
Wow! Look at this big guy. Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius, not some rumor spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helps my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
Aww.
Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Almighty. Oh.
Crown Prince?
He speaks. He speaks, yeah.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Aww.
Mighty Moss.
Has he been reserving his voice and waiting?
Forget your
Oh, he has.
I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, Even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Aww.
I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Of course, of course. We'll do that together. We'll help him.
Teacher.
Aww.
As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
This is the slate that I mentioned.
Yeah, please decipher this for us.
I couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Castrum Kremnos' archaic language slate. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. They try to utilize the Black Tide? Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titan King covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Dromus caravan goods into Okema. Upon entry under the cover of the Curtainful Hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titan King's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okemans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl and take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point to Okema, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. Oh.
Nikidor would never.
Oh.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have
Who
orchestrated
left that there?
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory?
I think Finon
As I said before,
really
victory
wants to
only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
get his core flame right.
We're just one step
He was in hesitation there.
Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own.
If anything goes wrong, that's going to weigh on him
Just like that
heavily.
decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With two demigods,
I have faith in
and our allies
Castoris
watching over our
too.
home, they should be more than capable
I feel like she's being forgotten in some of these conversations sometimes. Intentionally. And yes, Dan Hong is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor.
Using the word abyss,
Has your divine
especially.
power truly been hollowed out by
Okay.
the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
We're gonna find out. I'm a mighty.
The sweltering heat, the Titan's wrath path has set the arrow ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Nope. Just this way now. Almost there. There we go. I knew those were all enemies. Door opener time? Door opener time? Yeah.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
Dang, this is a huge place.
It's unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well
No, Final, do not think like that.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission.
No pressure, right? No pressure to the Trailblazer.
Just like the path ahead.
But you're right.
Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let's all say final, because that makes it sound like you're setting up to die, okay? Okay. What way do we go from here? We not... Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish, and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an Aegis, or a marksman? Okay.
Let me smash it.
Mighty.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
Alright, grab action. Okay.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
It does. Okay, now we feel the gap. Gotcha. I knew we'd do something like that. Whereabouts are we? We are there. So we need to fill this gap, no? Right. Control it to remove the boulder and then fill in the gap on the path. Ah, gotcha. It goes around like that. What path do we need to fill in the gap of? Right, we do it like that, right? Okay, that wording confused me a little bit. We got there, we got there.
Look out! An enemy!
Oh, it's fine.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
Yep. You don't read around the bush, do you? This might be above his pay grade.
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
No, I agree. That's good. But I think this person's lost it a bit.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Yeah, I think they might have lost it a bit.
It is indeed rational.
Yeah.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Almighty. No, I'm not gonna attack. It's just someone that's lost their mind to all of this. Okay. Now we've got to use the hand over here. There we go. Easy. It's just that easy. Is there a chest there? No, that's linked to over there. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. Another Titan in here.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
Huh.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness. And
I see.
power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth.
So maybe it kind of split into different parts or something?
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
Oof.
How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
We can do it.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Oh?
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are
You
all
did.
endowed with unique powers?
And his body, like, literally not.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible
Oh.
Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
You should be friends with Blade. They're both very blunt. They both defy death. I know, they'd actually be terrible sticking them both together, wouldn't it? I thought I heard a treasure chest, but it's not just there. So, let's keep going.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury.
I'd rather not, thank you.
You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. With nefarious schemes.
Sounding more like the trickery type when you put it that way.
By madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
It's pretty tragic, really, isn't it?
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But
I like all the different viewpoints we're getting
you
from...
don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I don't think it was. I wasn't paying attention either. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
Yeah, it wants to fight.
For the lands of
Alright. Alright.
There'll be a way.
Alright, let's see, let's see.
Share good fortunes.
Start off with that. Whoosh.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
The way I've been sparing them all, it was just like, no, you finally have to have a fight.
There's more to life. Existence is meaningful.
We'll use that, and then
Dreams of
King
a
Yun's ult.
Let us dance once more.
I set
Eternal Lance achievement.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Yeah.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
We will, we will.
Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Well, let's go get it for you, Finon.
So close to the fall of a titan.
Although I feel like it's not going to be that
It's unreal.
simple.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Yeah. Alright.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
Ooh.
Do you feel it?
A little bit. The walls are going a little bit,
Bluster. It's no longer.
Oh.
It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls.
Oh.
The
Squelching sound and everything too. Ugh.
behind this door.
It feels like it's squelching my brain. Ugh. Not pleasant sounds. Oh.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Come on.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Do whatever you have to. Do what you told us before.
Purpose. All depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand.
Oh?
All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use.
Redirect it all.
It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
That is pretty simple.
You really are a beast.
I think that made you feel a bit better, right?
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Yeah.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos.
Go, mighty, go.
Chrysos, heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death.
Dang, that goes hard. Tell him, mighty. Come on, let's do this.
I may not be able to fight like you.
Oh my goodness. Intense music. Okay, let's ult right away.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! I set
Let's ult right away. Get this skill up.
Every petal all will be
Get
swept
that
away
up.
by the wind.
And then let's
The truth
Ling
for
Shao.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice. Letting the voice lines play in case I kill it too quickly.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose.
Nice. This team is feels so good to play, this team. And Ling should still only E5 and not E6, like... Okay. I won't use that ult yet. Boop. Ooh. Come on, we can do it. Let's get that core flame. I love this though. Let me have a little look here. The Titan of Strife continues the mad war in their frenzy, becoming the unconquerable fear of the masses of Amphoreus. They once were famed through glory, earning respect from gods and from the people of the land, and yet the city that revered them was sundered, and the poems that praised their names were destroyed. Only their evil reputation lingers in this lightless era and end times, tainting the throne of the world's brilliance. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, but sure, this still works. Left at 1%, so one of them can get the final glow, right? Final glow, even. What is happening? Oh. The blade.
Surging toward the blade of fury.
That's about to come down on us, isn't it?
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Mighty.
Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the blade of fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Mighty.
Are you out of your mind facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost.
Oh.
You have to make me say this. I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Mighty, mighty, mighty.
Mortality is a curse. It shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Please.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this?
There is quite a poetic irony to it, isn't there?
Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
The rubble seals Mighty and Nikador within Castrum Kremnos, so... Yeah. Locked in a battle to the death, you and Final retreat, using the opportunity and return to Okema.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
Imagine
He'll be fine.
even as he
Mightymost
dies
is the
that many
fiercest warrior I
times.
know.
Even if his body is indestructible, that's gonna be brutal. How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Until our return, I'm sure.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
We will, Trian.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Alright. Let's go. Aglaya. We've got to get our friend back. We've got to figure out how the heck we're going to go against this. Should I teleport? I feel like it'll be quicker. Yeah. Hello.
They're back.
Oh, Dan Hung is speaking.
Aglaya! Wait.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Final's message.
Where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Okema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought.
We do, we do.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
The Time Titan.
Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
I see.
There's one other thing.
And that's what Casterus is accompanying to.
Don't
Oh.
worry about that.
Did not mean to hit the
There's
controller.
one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
Alright.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Alright. Treeby. Let's find you. Treeby's all the way over there, right? Yeah, okay, I've got to travel all the way over there. I don't have a teleportation nearer, so... this way. We go down there, I suppose. It's a nice large hub area though. I look forward to looking around it more. Look how cute those are. Alright, I see Treeby. There we go.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trianne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trianne. She'll need some time to recover.
Yeah, that must have been
We
taxing.
can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass.
Aw,
but
Cass.
Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Yeah. But don't they let us use their power? Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Ooh.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Let's hope. I hope.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Time is of the essence. Little pun.
This is it. The Sentry Gate can only take you this far.
Alright.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done.
Sounds
Here,
good to us.
Take this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Gotcha.
Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Thank you, Treeby. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
No pressure.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
Alright.
May everything go well for us.
Yeah, please. This is the path we took when we first arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Alright. Let's go through then. There we go. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Ooh. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
Oh?
I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans.
Oh.
Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand without
This
subtitles?
Casteress can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
I think this Titan's not gonna like us very much.
It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very
Yeah.
Could the have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
Alright.
Ruby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
We can do it.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Dang, this Titan does not like us. Lift this out in memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with tomes of miracles to allow the trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Between them, objects may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space-time as golden memory dust. Okay. What's the Titan saying this time?
Something again.
Yeah.
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Oh.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that.
I'm still gonna think about it, fine on. Okay. Pressing on. It won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, they have a day and night pattern on them.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off early. But I'm aware I've been playing for a while. Okay, look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. I don't know. Do we need to perform a miracle again? Like, or do we go around the other way? Yeah, but no, we go around the other way. Okay. Gotcha.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Ah. I'm a bit sad if we're forcing Orynyx to do our bidding for us to get through this, though. Alright, yeah, I get it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last we're out. That place was in total disarray. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of AMPHOREUS.
Ah.
But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treebe is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treebe defeat a Titan? I didn't realize she was that strong.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of AMPHOREUS' most revered heroes.
Some sort of wisdom or something that she used?
Token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Persuasion? I don't know. Okay. Let's rotate that. There we go.
Please pardon me. Words
Oh.
vile should not be relayed.
Oh, dang.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again. We need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here.
safer.
I wonder if Oryx is being mean to us and dissuading us to try and protect us, perhaps.
Forgive me.
Or really
Refuse to help us.
just has a grudge against us
All that's left on this world.
for the miracles.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
The challenge? Throw it at us.
Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
Yeah.
Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
That seems to be the running theme of all these places, doesn't it? Okay, let's go through here.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate.
The Law Titan.
They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duties.
Interesting that we don't know that one.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
My sister's property. Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings.
Oh.
I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out.
Yeah.
The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
It feels mean. Keep using the miracles.
Hurts.
Oh.
It hurts so much.
Does it hurt when we use the
Does
miracles?
performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales.
Huh.
Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine.
Oh.
It's just I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift.
Yeah,
Let's
being
get this
that
over and
connected that you can feel their pain. Use the Scales of Justice to complete Oryx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items and place them on the right side.
Hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Yeah. Okay. Then we need to get that bridge up first. And run across it. Oh, sorry, Danhong, I cut you off. That Titan really intended to deter us. Doesn't make sense to me. Oryx thinks of us as intruders, but isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the
Yeah.
kind that resorts to brutality.
They're trying to reason with us a little bit. Let's put it on this side. Does that balance it?
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
That felt too easy to have passed it.
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Yeah. That was too easy.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge.
Oh.
Must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate
Oh,
of
we're gonna get philosophical with this?
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
The fate of
Find
Amphoreus.
something that has more weight than the fate of
It's a brain teaser for sure.
fickle, much like a child.
True.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
The truth? There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them out on the scales. Okay. What would count then? Okay. There's triangle's not gonna be it. Lower ground, is there anything? Higher ground? I can't see anything else to try it though. I mean, we'll have to try the triangle, I guess. Yeah, not the right item.
Obtuse, blind fools.
Well, I couldn't see anything else to grab.
Get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight?
Oh.
If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Okay. My intuition says it won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna need to go back down here, I think. And then across there. Oh. There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward. Oh.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Sorry, Castros, I was taking your line there. Okay. Some orbs can shine at once at one of the multiple selectable areas. Okay. There then. Oh, it didn't stay like that. Okay, oops. Okay, I thought we were supposed to do it there. Okay. Yeah, that was right. I just messed up the controls bit, I guess. And then up here.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Alright, let's see it. Okay. I might need to use a hint again. My brain is a little bit fried, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That does that. Okay, I think move that there. Put this here. Oh, that's too big of a thing. I could put it there. And then... Oh! I did it this time. I feel clever.
Everything's going well. So far.
So far.
There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around.
Yeah.
This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Nice. Okay. So let's use that there then. Whereabouts is it? Okay, we're down there. Star, and then we want to put it on here.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
They have.
Futile attempts.
Oh.
Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Yeah.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
More weight though, right? Okay.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
We've got to go on it, right? Our lives.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance on it, stand on top of it, or attack it. Stand on it. Have you thought of gaining some weight? Oh, Castrus's giggle.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch.
Dang.
I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Dang. Attack it? But it doesn't budge, and you feel your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling alright?
I'm good.
Seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Then I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castrus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Instead of yeah. Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of AMPHOREUS. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of AMPHOREUS, is there anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Pretend to get it. Have I got it? Hand me March's camera. Alright. Indeed. For the people of AMPHOREUS, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like her and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. Nice. If that is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully we had you two here with us.
Can we pick it back up?
I think bet even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
They did. Okay, then we can, Wait, do we have to use this one, or does it matter? No, we can use that. Okay, cool.
This?
Yeah. It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and how the countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have...
Oh.
Leave.
A titan who possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. With a strange shape, it doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance.
Please.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
Please help us save them.
Reveal to us the past that has
Save the
been
people.
shrouded in
Save
fog,
my day.
and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty,
Ooh.
and darkness.
Now that's a way of describing them.
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey.
Ooh.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Oh. Ruthless butchers.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice.
I'm starting to feel
but
bad
take
for
your
this one though.
and search through the past locked within it.
They're not all mad.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost?
I
already?
know, but there always has to be another way, you
Apologies,
know? Oh, still.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange.
Oh. Was it about the camera?
What are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
It is the camera.
Could you
Isn't
please
it?
step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
I feel like that's not calling out for me.
Mother? Mother?
But rather is confused still for March because of the camera.
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
What?
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Hello? Is that Titan extending an invitation to
I
her?
can't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
It definitely is, and I want to know what they mean.
Please consider carefully.
Accept, or please give me a moment. Accept.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look.
Are we gonna see the past that even we don't know right now? Hmm? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours. Look into? Curious. Future? Past? Observe. Secrets. This is the Express? Is this a memory? Oh, the frost as well. Is that voice again? Let's follow it. The frost around the sides. There's also Himiko and Darnhung. What memory is this? Investigate the first non-existent memory. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. This is mirroring the Stellaron hunters actually, isn't it? Yeah, they're taking the faces of the Astral Express members, but this is her time as a Stellaron hunter. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Heh, not gonna share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. Is this like Himiko reflecting Kafka? I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? Is this Kafka, Blade, and the Trailblazer? Question mark. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Darnhung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Yeah. We. Confusion. Uncover. Oh. Kafka. Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories. Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Depths hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Oh my goodness. Look, here's Sam/Firefly. In her Sam form as well. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. It's our Stellar and Hunter buddies. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of her quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge at the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I vowed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady?
Three of a kind.
Yeah, Blady's got a voice. Oh.
Two pair. Ace.
It reeks of Sancho. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Oh, Blady. It's that first time the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. Is that Frost going with our footsteps too? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly. Firefly turns to you. Her expression is slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic. More profound. Trailblazer, can I help you? Why are you here? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry. The dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. No. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Oh, Silverwolf, she has not changed much. I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Yeah. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Kafka? Man... Lady. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes. Was this all like a little bit more... Well, I guess it's before he kept seeing Darhon quite as much as he has been now, right? And before a lot more deaths. He was probably, yeah, a bit more rational back then. Just like how Firefly, before she met us, was a bit more sort of Sam killing machine, and now she's kind of, now that she's met us again and we went through that whole Pennyconey stuff, she went through a lot. They've all been through a lot through the whole journey.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else.
Okay, Blady.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Yeah? Blade? There goes the memory. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx? Oh, that pounding. Memories flowing reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Oh. Oh. Skyfather, are you watching? Whoa, it's remembrance. That is remembrance, right? Oh. Mem. Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? We were gazed upon. You are? I am who? Gaze, watching. Outside cold. You warm. Me like warmth. Aww, so cute. All of this doesn't make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion same. Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Who is Mother? Mother? Who? Don't remember. Was it March? Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem, address for now. Travel like with you, together? Memory collected. Piece together, complete. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adornique? Titan? Need memories. I help. I can. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. I can't say for sure. No, they are enemies. I'll say, yeah, they're my companions. Hard people. Troublesome. Help needed. Together. Friend? I couldn't tell if the shadows might actually be the people on the outside trying to help us, you know?
You're finally here, pal.
Hey, it's up, Wolf. I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current, until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Oh, our team! Wait, that's so cute. Mem, will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Aww. Need help? Just press here. Nice.
It's time to clean up.
Yeah. Go, so Wolf. This is so cool. Our new path and fighting with the Stellaron Hunters in our memories.
Your end approaches.
Nice.
You're unworthy.
Okay, go Firefly, go. Let's go. I so hope that we have a proper team up in the present day at some point.
Stand still.
Nice.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
It's too cool. Support. What does the support fully do? Advances the action. Okay. Firefly doesn't quite need the action to be advanced, does she? Lady could use it though.
This is double speed.
Nice, a wolf.
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You impede me.
Dang.
Failed to send you. Your end approaches.
This is so cool. I just can't stop saying it, man. Okay. Oops.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Nice. And let's fast forward Firefly.
Blaming me for cheating.
Silver Wolf. Alright, we don't have like any break effect buffs here, that's fine. I see.
Stand still.
Whee! That's so cute, man. We got this, Dalaran Hunters. Easy. Victory, victory! Mighty companions! Oh. The Stellaron Hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Aww. Firefly, Kafka, wait. Farewell. Time there is. Companions, regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? We get to make the choice. Firefly, come on. There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? Yeah. Oh, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. Have we really met before? I don't want to meet you again? Jeez. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. I've forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. Meeting again, it will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this, and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat the words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to convey my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. Farewell, non-existent memory. That's it. That look on your face is the Stell that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Stell. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Aww, Firefly. New path of remembrance unlocked. Paths can now be switched here. Press A to confirm. I mean, I'll have to build that properly. New trial the path there. I will do that later. Share it with Danhong. What happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornix?
A little different. Fuli gazed at me. Fuli, just now?
What's that?
Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akema? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky.
Yeah.
A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Right.
To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador. Yeah. Titan past. Loki. Collect. Past. Reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the
I can
past.
understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they are truly a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oronux's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornix, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Yeah. This mission has been completed. Treeby arrives, pay your customs, and bring the shoe back.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
Thank you, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornix refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this
That
person.
they did.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Mem. Mem.
According to Dan Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
Yeah.
A god from beyond the sky.
We can trust in Mem. Look how cute Mem is.
I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
You've got it. Just leave it to me, Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Alright.
I'll be waiting for you on the battlefield.
You got it, Finon. Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you.
I don't have any reason to refuse.
Yay.
Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Alright.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue.
Left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Past. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell, so you're actually a dog. Mem, believe. Follow friends. Collect the memory fragments. Oh, nice. They gave us the light cone for free. Thank you. Alright. I'm not sure how much longer this goes on for, but it is getting late, so I'm thinking I should leave the rest till tomorrow and wrap up the stream for today. So yeah. But this has been fun. And for those watching on YouTube, this won't impact you whatsoever. It will simply cut to the next recording part. Let's continue on with the story. Mem. Memories, ballads, collect. I haven't got like a solid mem voice, so excuse my mem voice.
Elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
I'm glad that we're Castorus for this bit too.
The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era.
I'll take the love stories. I want to hear stuff like that.
And fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Good call, Castorus.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
We're the first to hear it.
Allow me to sing it for you.
Go ahead.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shine?
I love all the golden imagery in AMPHOREUS. I keep flipping between calling it AMPHOREUS and AMPHOREUS because I feel like they have a few times.
Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily.
Me trying to read into every single line of this to grasp whatever lore I can.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos.
We're not seeing that so far necessarily though.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me, Mem.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you. esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Yes, thank you. What Castra said. Bard's fragment, memory fragment even. This memory of Castrum Kremnos comes from a bard who praises the never-ending glory of the Strife Titan. Okay. Gotta collect all these memory fragments then. Looks like the next one's this way. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's just over there. I can see the other quest that I want to do at some point. And all the treasure to pick up, but I'm on a mission here. Here. Memories, photos, collect.
Is that Damionis?
It is. Oh, I feel like he's gonna have forgotten some things. That guy, he almost got us killed. Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
Bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don
I mean,
would be interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, but we were saving his life. I don't regret that.
We'd better ask him in person.
Yep, trust in Mem.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't.
Do you recognize us? Okay.
Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since
I felt like you might have completely forgotten our existence or something. You almost got me killed. You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow.
Okay. Thank
assured,
goodness.
I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Oh? Daimonos rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Looks like it was taken a while ago.
Behind it.
Or just not stored very well.
The Krasos War. The final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete.
I see.
Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Thank you. We did kind of save your life. Done. Memory collected. Since my throat feels a tiny bit better today, I'm trying to give Mem a bit more of a cutesy voice now that I can. Less of a scratchy voice. But we'll see how long that lasts out. Like, some lines I am just reading kind of flatly still, for my own sake, you know? We got 4 hours, I can't overdo it. Memory, craftsman, collect.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Ah, the sword vessel?
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well.
Hey, you're very tall.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Is that a sword vessel that the bard was singing about? No?
Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikador for good, to protect Okema. That's the ultimate goal here.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me.
I'm guessing it's not that giant sword in the sky, right? Because that was there beforehand.
That makes sense.
Then it's some other sword we haven't found yet, and that holds the key? Question mark?
Is there another way?
Mem knows. Help, friends. Memory, retrieve. Alright, Mem. Fragments of recollection. They are memoria, the residues in the world of AMPHOREUS. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within. Ah.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm just viewing the past. Don't worry about it. It's not one of my besties as Celeron hunters this time, unfortunately.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for
Yeah.
you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity? Anything my forging hammer cannot craft.
That sword is definitely the key to this. It can seal away the Strife Titan, right?
The golden blood of Strife Titan, find me. The sword
Crafted with the golden blood and the finest stones.
Does that mean we have a deal?
This really is a heroic Tau.
And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured. Payment simple. Peace for
Aw.
my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or
Oh,
fighters.
that's so sweet.
Ever. You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Good. There, done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
Yeah, I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yeah.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding.
Sorry, I'm just staring at Casterus. I love her design so much. Memory observed. Happiness. Take. Memory collected. Kremnos. Go. Help. Friend.
What did they say, Miss?
All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum
Is everything in
Kremnos.
order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Yep.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, Miss?
Anything for you, Casterus. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Cavalli light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, Miss.
Yes, let's go. Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Aww.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation.
She does seem to hold Lady Aglaya in high regards.
We don't have time to talk about this right now.
I wonder if
Let's set off.
maybe she saved Casterus in the
This
past or
little one will help us
something?
recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Or she's one of the rare people that doesn't just see Casterus as death that everyone seems to treat her as. Just the personification of death. Friend, trust. Go, Kremnos. Oh, Aglaya's POV. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama.
Yeah.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, Take a moment to recall the Chrysos War.
Ooh, we're gonna get a glimpse into the past here of the Chrysos War.
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Okay, Elder. A
Elder
little bit
Kindness.
strict.
Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Good, good. Although I still feel bad for how
Hold you to that promise.
they seem to be in pain when we use their miracles. That are still lingering in my mind.
Up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness.
You tell her,
The
Aglaya.
teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
She's not a pampered little girl anymore. Treat her with a bit more respect.
I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
She won't. Have faith in her. Kind of sneers and departs. Ugh.
Maggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like
Yeah.
before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
You do.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us
Oh,
sad,
Treeby.
angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Aglaya.
It will be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about?
I love her ability to say things like that so calmly.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better.
She knows you well.
Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So,
Aw.
about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
Are we going to go around to do that in your
That
POV?
would alarm Archimist citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
True.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Aww.
The Wolves have located the source of the disruption. I should check with
Memory
the government
fragment.
for intel.
Alright, Aglaya's POV. Gather the collected information from the garment maker.
Infiltration. Mikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Yeah.
What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
We will.
Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Oh dear.
The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
I see. So that's it. We've seen a little bit of that around. I hear chests, but I don't want to go chest hunting right now, you know? Down here, yeah? Yeah. Is there a fast travel point that makes this easier? Oh. It's over here. So that would probably make it easier to just fast travel here.
something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya. What brings you?
I assume all their minds are a bit distorted when they're around that.
Are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles.
Like how it affected Finon.
I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
She doesn't need blessings, she is the blessing.
Guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void. Oh.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titan King.
Oh, battle time. I wonder if I could actually put Aglaya in my team. I just need to like change my team setup or something. It didn't automatically place her in there, so I don't know. I'll have a look once this fight's over. But I do want to play with this team now that I've got the E6 signature. But we never get around to actually using her because the fight just ends that quickly.
Ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Might as well do that while we're here. I was gonna check the party menu. Yeah, there is an Aglaya here. Okay, I don't actually know what team she needs though, so I'm just gonna zoom through it with this team. For now.
Good day, child.
Oh?
Child?
You okay, kid? The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Ah. Gently touch her shoulder. Run your fingertips through her hair. No! Just gently touch her shoulder. Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around her palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
It's okay, we'll retrieve it for you.
I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
She gets so good at speaking to people and knowing exactly what to say. You tracked the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
A child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I'm sure it's a coincidence, but still, those enemies in particular remind me of Sunday.
No holding back.
Particularly in his new form with his book and everything.
Unite our goals.
Surely it's a coincidence, but it's interesting. Dance to ashes. Easy.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a nice talisman.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Anytime, kiddo.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
I think she's just happy.
Nothing.
Either that or maybe she had a sibling.
Streets alone from now on, even in Akima.
Might have been a little bit
Your
nostalgic.
vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Yeah.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand.
Oh.
I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten
Oh,
how to
Claire.
talk to a child.
Don't say it like
Your
that.
innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So
She's
shiny
right.
and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
She's right, but why do I feel like Aglaya is conflicted about that?
Big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Aww.
Thank you, child.
Aww.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Yeah, that's up here, right?
Carefully, Skyfather. I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things
In order. Sorry for cutting her off.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Yeah. Hundreds of golden threads reach into the corrupted void and extract. I still find the spirit thieves pretty cute.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefir. Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief.
That
why did you
slightly
hold the
amused
filth?
twinge to her voice. It's so good. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief.
Yeah.
I can tell your view.
You're hiding something, but what?
On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Cypher.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths.
Then why are you so nervous?
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
She's the demigod, or one of the demigods that we haven't really seen yet, huh?
Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
I feel like there's a few demigods we absolutely know nothing about, and I'm very intrigued.
Skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Although I think Cypher we may have heard already. I'll have to just keep playing, won't I? But yeah, you keep saying hidden. What's going on?
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your weakness?
Gonna try running.
I urge you.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Did you truly think you could?
Yeah. Not really, buddy. Yeah, I've been through this already. I've been through this because I got a treasure chest stolen by one of them. Okay, and then... boop. Nice try.
Any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Oh, Aglaya. I think this is a one-trick spirit thief here. It's making me feel bad saying it like that.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
Yeah, I shouldn't fall for their trickery. But they do keep just taking, like, the tiniest bits of the treasure chest, you know?
Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
Ooh.
I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Oh, who's lurking there?
Oh, well.
Arcanus.
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Was she lurking in the shadows to...
You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Yeah, she does not have good intentions.
Throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will.
I would be careful, Edokynus. You have the hairstyle that typically means that you are doomed to die in anime tropes. But I wanted to read that little bit, which is why I paused there for a second. The Crisis Heir governments of the Holy City is only temporary. Provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing.
I like to bold the things you really got to pay attention to, so I'm keeping that in mind.
Crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours?
Yeah, I don't think she has altruistic motives here.
You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in AMPHOREUS, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save AMPHOREUS, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Yeah. You tell her, Aglaya. Stick to your convictions and your way of doing things.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Arkema.
Ah?
The dangers lurking within Arkema have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
Oh, Trinan.
During the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already
limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Oh.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Alright, Trinon.
Enlighten me, Trinon. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
Does that not seem a little suspicious?
We're going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then.
Yeah.
So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Speaking of Finan there? We arrive at the area. And we're back to the Trailblazers POV. Do we do that again, or do we... No, I think we just go ahead, try it. Alright, that way is blocked off. This way? Yeah. Or at least I thought it was this way. No, I think it's still... Yeah. We gotta push that ball. And then that'll knock that down. Nice. Is there an easier way to get down there? Let's see. I'll find my way over there. Go around? Don't think so. Thought we might be able to just like get down a slope there or something, but this should be fine too. See, this works.
Nikador, there's still left in battle.
Sorry,
Refreshed and invigorated.
grabbing that chest.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish we could go and help them. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Yeah.
Memmy mem?
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, I recreate. My throat's getting a bit scratchy again. Sorry, ma'am. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, recreate. I will. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go see the past. I'm nervous. Oh, wow. Now that's drastically different. It's all intact for one, obviously.
This is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
Yeah.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War.
Mem's power is powerful. It's like we're in the past, but we're not. But we can just ask around. Is this what it like to feel? Is this what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Or maybe we really are going to end up changing the past a bit here.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence...
Return illusions of the past.
But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Isn't illusions the past Sealer's thing? I might have gotten muddled up. Either way, Sealer rerun, please. I want her light cone still, okay?
Hello?
Are they gonna speak to us at all? Anyone home? Hello? Is he hard of hearing? I mean, it could be. Let's just ask if anyone's home.
What is it?
Okay, so he can hear us.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
Okay, we're starting to figure out the timeline a bit.
You're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Hmm? What did we say? That was so bad. What a cranky guy.
The war has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I see. This period is probably a bit disillusioned then.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward.
Oh, not the mighty slander. Oh.
Traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen.
Mightiest dad?
He stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this town wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
Yeah. What fates?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh. Midemos is a deserter?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left.
Yeah, Finon said something about that being the right choice, didn't he?
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Yeah. Okay. The scroll.
In the common tongue, We should see what it's about.
5 Great Virtues and Festival Notice. At the action hour in the month of Day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castron Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castron Kremnos. The arena is a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euphorion. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuits of courage. Almost said knowledge. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity,
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Different Titans, right?
These values in his prime.
As well.
No. Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have
Maybe I'm slightly wrong. I felt like reason was,
bestowed
but
with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into this.
Okay. What happens if we win?
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos.
I'll take one.
Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself.
You got any like gauntlets or something?
Through your foes at the Kremnos festival? I've got the
I think it'd be
best
cool to wield some
weapons right here
gauntlets.
for you.
Not getting much business, huh? Are these really crafted by Tritonius?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication.
Not the kind of compliment you think it is, honestly.
Here.
Let's be nice to everyone, thank you. Look at Castris. Could this be a scam?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Alright. Oh, actual store. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Its grip shows signs of wear with the patterns faded, giving it the look of an old blade. And there's a shield. They all just say they're aged and fractured and reforged. Gotcha. What's the point of buying these? I'm just gonna buy them anyway, I guess. I don't know what they're for.
Miss, much as we're in the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable.
I'm sorry, Castris.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
I was curious.
That weapon, Miss.
She carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely.
I've seen enough. Let's go, Miss.
You notice something? I mean, yeah, it sounded like a scam, to be honest.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
I wonder if nobody can see Mem. Because surely they'll be questioning what Mem is. Unless there's just some sort of perception thing because it's a memory of the past, you know. What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal, but traces of death aren't.
No, I wish I hadn't bought them. Oh.
His goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, we now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Okay.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
Indeed.
It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap. Let's charge in. It's about time you use your powers. Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants.
Alright, that sounded like a plan earlier,
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Okay,
That
Castoris.
should be the place to sign up.
Let's go sign up then. Really is a pretty place, huh? Almighty and his past.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Yeah?
They collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirit.
Dang, that's crazy. Can we enter now?
Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
I guess Europon's not dead yet, right? So I'm intrigued if Mighty has already left. Is he gonna come back for this competition too? This competition sounds pretty brutal. Is it really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Oh.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
It seems like some opposed it though, doesn't it?
No one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Hey, us first. We were first in line.
Inarticulate fool.
Why are people so mean to each other? Dang.
That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for three.
Okay, so you gotta join us. Gotcha.
There's three people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up
I think you're
burden.
plenty articulate, Silent Warrior. Come join us. Or Silent Gladiator.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate.
Oh, come on.
Also hard of hearing.
Not the ableism.
Act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up. We'll be his teammates. Play will Silent Gladiator when?
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
Shh, we're not gonna die.
The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing
Wow.
change and spice things up.
Underestimating us that badly.
Then, your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Wow. The stakes are high. I'm not sure about this. The stakes are high. but our skills are higher.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Exactly, Casterus.
Can we enter now?
Yeah, come on.
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
The Galactic Baseballer.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias.
Because I prefer them calling the Trailblazer by Stell, you know, rather than my name.
Of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Fate will be embraced. And the fate is that we win.
And fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Alright, let's go with our new bestie.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Ah. I thought I heard a chest there. I did not. Alright.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
Yeah.
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
It's cool. Everyone stand back. I'm good at puzzles.
Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay, pressure mechanism. Got it. Let's do this first. This is the one that trips me up the most, so let's get that done first. Okay. The fact that you can't rotate these is also what throws me. That felt like I almost had it, but round the wrong way a bit. Okay. Like that. No, that's like opposite. Like I've got the right things, just in the wrong order. I did that first last time. Nope. Whereabouts should I put this one? Here? And then that. Okay, no, I think that. Then that. Ah, we're so close. Okay, let's do that. Already at a correct position. Okay. Oh, no, that's the right position. It's hard to separate the things. Okay, it's said to put that there. And then what? I guess the one underneath needs to be moved. Ah, like that. Got it. See, I'm so good at puzzles. I totally didn't use a hint.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Nice.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They're all over AMPHOREUS.
They're not at the moment, Casterus. I feel like we have a lot of knowledge we're not supposed to have here. sorry, I gotta, they were about to ambush us.
Share good fortunes. May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body.
Really, for this team, I should probably try using Ting Yun's skill on Lingsha more. Because obviously, Firefly doesn't necessarily need the rainbow break. But it does still give Firefly a good buff, so... Okay. Prayers have been enhanced. We do this, or is this just... I couldn't tell if that's what we are supposed to do, or if that's just a fun extra. Okay. I think now we go up that way. And then up to this floor. Keep a note of that. Okay, there's a chest up here, but... No, I've got to go up the other way for that, I guess. But... If I... put that back over there... Then I can knock that down over there. Right? Oh, no, it only goes this way. Okay. We'll just keep it like that for now. Perhaps it's supposed to be... I'm not sure actually. And this side is blocked off, so we're going to need something to whack that down. Which is this, clearly. Nice.
When did they become so weak?
Yeah. Okay, you could turn the base. That makes sense now. And then that will crush that. Grab that while we're here. I'm just gonna grab this while we're here and purify this so that we can easily get around there. Let's see. And that should fall into the other mechanism, yeah? Yeah, pressure mechanism triggered. Which lights the brazier. Nice.
The gate has opened, as expected.
Perfect.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of war.
I don't know, I thought it was a fun little one, really. Fun little puzzle room. I feel like there's some other little puzzles here too. But I don't need to do all those right now. Platform currently unavailable. Okay. That's where we came from. I'm totally not getting lost, don't worry. Is there a treasure chest there? Yeah, I heard it. Okay, and then this way. Oh. Was it the wrong door? I really thought it was saying that door, but no, it's that door up there. What did I just say about not getting lost? Here we go. This is now open. Why did it let me go back and embarrass myself like that, huh?
Barricades. We
must find a way to remove them.
Okay.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Possibly. More puzzles though, huh? Interesting. Interesting that they set up puzzles in this era. Okay. You can punch with it now. Got it. Press the punch button with X. And then launch. Whoa. Okay. Is there any other obstacles I need to clear?
The embodiment of all things to dust.
Dang. There we
The
go.
area is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
You're right, we're not.
How did you...
I mean, I think we've...
Suppress your true thoughts with
yeah. I think we gave it away a little bit of how we were speaking and acting.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Alright, so what's your motive?
Said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched
You're trying to prove a point with it?
within Castrum Kremnos.
Since you called this competition foolish
Now
too.
the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Less forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Alright. Yeah, Casterus. Thanatos mentioned. I'll get all the treasure chests and stuff in here at a later point. It's so tempting to get distracted by them, isn't it? Dang, I almost got past. I should have just Firefly skilled.
Dreams of a pap.
They do surprisingly a big amount of damage, so...
Share good fortunes.
Be of your body and mind.
Join the battlefield. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea.
Easy.
This is more than fight. Set to the sea.
Ablaze. Who the heck is saying that? Okay.
Unite our goals.
Time to
Let's stick to our tactic that we have been. Boop.
like until everything burns to ashes. Firefly takes fight.
Boop.
Set to the seas of flame.
Easy.
This is more fight.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
May the foul be of your body and mind.
Some value, I suppose.
Alright. I was gonna use the ult, but now I don't need to. But there we go. I might have an idea now for the second hand.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Wait.
Got a crook in your back? No canoe, I'm already itching to fight.
Listen.
That voice I was hearing? Yeah.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Who is speaking?
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Oh?
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Smart. Investigate the strange human voice.
Stop at the next turn.
Alright.
If there's an assassin, we'll
take care of him right there.
Got it. We stop here then. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach. Alright.
They sure are quick on their feet.
It's that guy that was taking all the weapons. He was taking from the contestants.
I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Oh.
If only this festival could go on longer.
It's messed up. I think he's only picking up the remains of weapons, but I want to fight him anyway.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Yeah. Can you? Can you really?
You see,
Into the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Go, go, go. Kill, kill, kill. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Casterus.
Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this star.
Because he didn't attack us or anything, did he?
Me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to feel death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
Casterus.
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Oh, I feel like our bestie is gonna die, but he's a cool NPC.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
These conflicting viewpoints with Casterus. It's such an interesting angle.
Commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
She's certainly been through a lot to be so closely connected with death. Nope. Didn't mean to switch to Firefly by accident. I love you, Firefly, but I've got to show off my Lingsha right now.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Alright, you got it. We can do this, Casterus. There's a surprising amount of no enemies, huh? Okay, no, there's like one enemy. I guess they realized there were a lot already. Too many, we're gonna slow people down. Perform a miracle. Engage miracle orb, okay. Okay, so you can either do it on that spot or on that spot. I think for now, this doesn't need to be on. For now. That one over there does though. Oh, okay, I thought we might be able to unblock that area as well. I'll pick up that chest at least. I thought we'd be able to go to the furthest side and unblock that. But that might be something the middle one needs to do. So let's see. Okay. That's corrupted. That up there is different this time. Okay, okay. If I just go up there and whack that down, is that the first step? Yeah.
One more to go.
Okay, that one was simple enough. But then this one over here.
The platform on the right is missing an iron
Yeah,
ball.
that's where we need
Do
to.
we have to summon a miracle for it
Yeah,
to appear?
I'm one step ahead of you, Gasterus. Oh. Okay, can't quite. Can't do it that way. But then. Okay, I thought that might. Yeah, that is what we need to do. We go up that way and make our way around the corruption. Just like this. Purify that corruption while we're at it. And then whack that into the pressure thing. Nice. And now both braziers should be lit.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Yeah. Don't worry, I gotcha. Still more to do. All right. Investigate.
The gate won't budge in this time dimension.
Right, but I just did that. Right. We need to make it so that stay is appearing. Got it. I do love the thought behind all these puzzles, though. I would say it's maybe a little much.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena.
But I understand why they wanted to do this many puzzles for a heroic tale, you know? Ah, it's Leo. Hello, Leo. We know you in the future.
Let's make it a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am.
Oh.
You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Watch it be that this NPC is actually disguised Mighty. No, I'm kidding. It was completely different, but imagine, right? Imagine it couldn't show his form properly. Wait, blazing star has drifted far from us all, and that's Mighty. Yeah. I'm just thinking, what if it's kind of like when we went into our Stellaron Hunt memories, and at first some of the people were a little bit switched, like Himiko was there instead of Kafka and all that. Maybe because he was disguised back in the day, nobody saw, you know? Nobody saw him as Mighty. I don't know, let's get honesty. I'm just saying he might be Mighty, but I'm probably completely wrong.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity
come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call, to crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Dang.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on, then, warrior. Heed the call.
Oh, Leo.
Elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Leo. Let's get that treasure.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
You can hear the whispers in your ears.
Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Oh.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Yeah.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan
A little bit hard to explain it
and is now
in
trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
non-suspicious terms.
If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of AMPHOREUS.
Yeah.
Grave danger, you say?
Yeah.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival? Will we have to battle them?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Ooh. Alright. Let's see then.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Alright. Don't mind me just dodging all the optional fights.
All ye cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Yeah.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan.
Absolutely brutal.
Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Yeah. I was about to say, you're feeling alright, Castris. This must be a lot on you.
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Oh.
Oh, restless soul.
Castris, don't strain yourself.
What have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Sorry, I just, like, knocked my monitor a bit.
For our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan's soul
That has to do with the sword, doesn't it?
As fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
Yeah.
Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad?
That's what I'm thinking. We're on the same wavelength.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So why are they doing this? The Nikador is at their mercy?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
It does feel like that, and like the whole thing with the miracles.
To know a lot about that Titan.
They are trying to take control the Titans, you know, take the power of their own.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
And that begs the question about the Chrysos heirs and everything. Are they not technically doing the same?
The next one.
Castorus, please be careful. I adore you too much to see you perish or anything bad happen to you whatsoever.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need an inhaler? Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break, Castorus?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
Are you sure?
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
Everything's coming together.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Castorus.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Yeah. Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
I feel like it was the king, no?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Oh.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
You caught on very well, very astute. Yikes, our cover's blown. Looks like we have to silence him for good. No!
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
Exactly. Estelle, you're too battle hungry. I love you, but...
We are not from this era.
Oh.
Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent AMPHOREUS from falling to its doom.
Yeah.
This will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
Yeah.
It so happens that we have the same goal.
Perfect.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Castorus, hold onto my arm or something, please. Please, girly.
Push yourself.
Yeah.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Still. Okay. I believe this is how we will activate like a bridge to the next part over there. Am I gonna first try this? Whoa, I'm a genius.
Puzzles like making incense. The smallest of differences can cause the largest
Alright. Yeah, I was just overthinking before, because I did not have a thought in my mind when I did that just now. Of course it's one of those again. Quickly let me run from the enemies that are about to ambush me. I'll do that later when I'm not about to be ambushed.
Oh, restless soul.
Casterus, it's okay. We've got the info for now. Why don't you take a break?
Fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
You do not sound fine.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts.
Oh.
But we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason?
Yeah.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Casterus, it's okay. Break time.
Fearing souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain.
No, don't put yourself through pain.
Exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits anymore.
Yeah.
We've learned enough.
I think that's the sound the enemy is still trying to attack me. Do you want to speak a little bit louder, bestie?
What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act.
Okay, it's dying down a little bit now.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
Okay, that really abruptly cut off. The enemy just disappeared, I guess.
Go on, lost soul.
Oh, Casterus.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Don't be sorry.
I understand your pain, child.
Yeah.
But you need to set it aside for now.
It's hard to set it aside when you're feeling it that constantly, right?
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Okay.
It's likely no one survived this far in the first time. Stay alert.
Yep. Well, that is one daunting figure.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Yeah. Ah, you wanna fight?
Lost its sanity. What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul.
Dang. They've all lost their reason too.
Body.
Going on about the indestructible body again. Intriguing.
There'll be a way.
I'm gonna use it on the English this time.
Time to cleanse the filth. Like until everything.
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah, we'll do that. Boop. Boop.
Existence is unity.
And then break.
Seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
The tiny damage, and yet it still died.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul.
Yeah. What do you mean? An experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity.
Right.
That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course.
Oh.
He had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
Oh.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees.
Yeah.
Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of AMPHOREUS.
We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Caster's doing her thing there.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place.
Yeah.
Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more.
Yeah.
Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them.
Yeah.
You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Yeah, let's slay that god. Okay, let's go see the Titan.
Sounds of battle. That's...
Yeah, that's from a time dimension very close to ours. My companions fighting against Nikodor.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Indeed.
Honor. Tenacity.
Sacrifice, right?
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Reason.
And missing reason.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Well, let's just start with these first. Want to brainstorm a little?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Alright. Soul Forging Ceremony. It's been severed into 4 parts by the Cremonians and sealed into the 4 statues by the soul in the Soul Forging Zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikodor's divinity. Okay. I should probably read this too. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use the prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state and activate the statue. Okay, no, I'm gonna learn better by doing here, I think. My brain, I am eating as I do this a little bit, and my brain will not be fully functional until I have finished eating, so. That statue's gonna come to life if I open that chest right now. Okay. Oh. Can I get close enough to do that here, or? Yeah.
I hear it.
of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Alright, so we use... like this. Oh.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
They make it sound so honorable and such a nice thing for them to do, when it is so clearly not. They are just fragmenting the Titan. I keep doing that. I'm using the keyboard for a second while I eat, and I'm just like, I don't know how any of this works. I use the controller.
Voices are starting to pour in.
Alright, let's fix that one then. Oh. Missing vessel of divinity. Something is still missing here. Ah. I don't have the statue's base. Yeah, that would be it. Probably hear like a lot of keyboard clicking too. Sorry. It's right by the mic where I have to press the keys. Okay, so down there. Pick that up. And then put it down there. Do we have any more we need to do? Yeah, we need to lay a bridge there. Oh, no, go back a little bit. Lay bridge. Nice, and now we can disengage. And now we can... Oh, do I need to be more over this side for it? Okay, I'm trying to be in the right place. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor in this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, and now we go up here. We're probably about to get attacked as we go past. Should I just preemptively do that? Or do we even need to go that way? Is that got the base returned to it already? Do we need to get closer? Or do we go down that way? I think we go down this way, right? But for that, we'll need the hand again. And we can't use the hand because it's that. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we just got to do that so we can get to the hand thing there. Me trying to do everything I can to avoid a fight that probably would only take as long as my debating there took. There's 2 ashes. How many times have I said that today? I like joining in. What can I say?
This aroma is much better.
Okay. And now we can use that to remove the bridge from here. And place it over here. Oh. Just like that. And now we disengage again. Oh, no, I'm not trying to engage. No. I was trying to move. Okay. But yeah, all these like optional treasure chests and stuff, I will get them, don't worry. Need all the funds we can get. Just not yet. I'll do that in my own time, as I keep saying.
Go on.
Trying to remind myself, as the treasure hunter in me wants all the jades. Yep. No, they are totally right. I should use this. And then, that's it, right? Oh. Don't mind me attacking everything in sight. The prompt can be a little bit finicky. But there we go.
Shackles and return to your divine body.
There we go. That should be all of them complete, right? Or is that only like most of them complete? I still have a couple more to go. I wasn't keeping count. Okay, yeah, no, that was 3. It's because I couldn't see the 4th one that it was throwing me. We either go there or there. So we either do that so that we can get to that part, or we do that so that we can see it. Okay. If I do that, if I do that to start with, and then we see if there's another way around there. Doesn't seem to be, right? Okay, no. Then we need to actually be able to get out over there first. And then,
Divinity exists within this statue, telling me everything that happened here.
yeah. And then we restore the base. Sorry, hold on a second. I have to do a little banning for probable ban evasion. There we go. Okay. Boop-a-doop. And then put it here, right? What else do we need to do here? That part's there. What do I feel like we're not done with the hand? But I will disengage. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Is that still not complete? Okay, no. It is complete. I just felt like the indicator was saying otherwise, but no. Let's see. Now we flip this back. And it's gone again. So what do we do here with it? What do we do here with this? If we... wait, no, I've got it, actually. It just came to me.
Entwined with ethereal clouds.
It just came to me. If I do this, run across, and then we want to do this. And move it over there.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
You tell him, bestie. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know.
What are you about to say or do? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Is it still within you somehow or something?
Are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing.
Or are you the fragment personified somehow?
No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon AMPHOREUS' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
So sorry, I poked my head down for a second there. I was still listening, don't worry.
They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before
Okay, they removed part of it themselves. That was gonna be my next theory.
they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away.
Yeah.
The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan
Naturally.
believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
Yeah.
To return
Oh, it is him, isn't it?
and fulfill their sacred mission.
That's why you wanted to go along all this. That's why you kept saying about fools, because he's reason. Oh. Are these all versions of you from the past? You're part of Nikador? I want to know the answer to both those questions.
They represent countless failed endeavors.
Oh.
With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion.
Yeah.
Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the
Yeah.
point of salvation.
Even reason will not restore Nikador to any sort of glory at this point. What can we do then? How do we stop them then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from. and become a part of Nikador's divinity.
You have to form again.
In all likelihood, I will also be consumed. An inevitable course.
You're our bestie. You're not just a fragment.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
That's the noblest but saddest thing.
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Yes.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Exactly, Casterus.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Yeah, life has meaning because of death.
The embodiment of strife
And vice
telling me about
versa.
the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding.
Kind of the antithesis to Penacony, right? How Sunday wanted to create a sort of a Penacony with no suffering and no death, etc. All living in order. Yeah. We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you. I'll do as you wish.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the black.
Always, bestie, always.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I promise you on behalf of the Trailblaze. Whoa. Holy, that line delivery. I'm in awe. The scar this world needs. That goes hard. Oh. Oh. We're seeing them as holographs.
That's me.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I guess that was the merge, wasn't it? The holography kind of effect. The merge of the time and space and all that. Oh my goodness. Now that music is epic in the background and that form looks epic. Oh, this is proper like JRPG epic heroics kind of fight going on here.
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
It always goes back onto slow-mo with these big fights, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Look at them like struck through. What the heck?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I missed that tip, but I think it was basically just saying beat them up.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
That's what I'm gonna take it as.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay. Yeah, basically it's to remove that debuff on their health bar, I'm guessing it's saying. Okay. Then, what one do I want to get first? Probably should do it like this. Yeah. And then, like that. Okay. Let's get that skill up first. Stick at that, and then that all. The tiny damage from feud when the enemy is not weak is broken does look funny, but she is so strong too. Oh, I'll let Mighty talk. Yes. Man. Man, oh man. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a target. Increases glory stacks. I see, I see. Well, I'm gonna use my same tactic as always. Okay, it looks like the bunny is gonna, yeah. I'll wait in case, yeah, in case it's about to do that. They're gonna get it. Oh, Castris. Okay. Now we use this ult. Okay. 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 Final blow. Oh. Oh. Who's gonna land the final blow? Oh. Go, go. Oh my goodness. I'm getting chills, by the way. Oh. Did we do it? Look how pretty the air's gone.
From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Bynum doesn't quite get the point that our buddy was trying to tell us though, huh?
It's finally over. Nikador's
Don't go full Sunday on us, Finon.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
I don't think I even got to see who landed the final blow. But that's the core flame right there, isn't it?
Stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
Gotta deal with that core flame,
We have
right?
an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Did, in a sense. We didn't know that we were at first, but they were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness. Yeah, both of those things.
Something out there? Please.
Oh.
I need to know what it is.
I know, Mighty.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Yeah. Let's talk about it properly.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
I feel like Mighty deserves the honors.
Do you
Oh.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
Doesn't feel like the one that's meant for him though, does it?
Deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Not to mention his history and how interlinked he is.
Idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle. You should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Then take it. Go on.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Oh, these two.
Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna go with Finon? Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt
Yeah.
or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it hasn't resonated with him. I don't know. Leave, friend, return, together. Aren't you coming with us, Castorus? Did we forget something? I will always remember Naos.
Although he was but a part of Nikador,
Exactly.
he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
She picks up a piece of Nikador's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
Oh, look how pretty.
Your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is?
Oh.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
The half of you've been deprived
I
on.
must take it back from them. I see.
Oh.
So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Castorus.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner.
I wonder if the other part of her, the other half is maybe life or something. Something that would enable her to physically touch people without killing them.
We made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world.
Oh.
But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I
She's
am
such
willing
a
to
gentle
send you
soul.
into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
I love her so much.
Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
Hey.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
Yeah.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since AMPHOREUS last saw the birth of a demigod. having you take Nikador's place.
This will be interesting. I really felt like this was going to go to Mighty.
I want to be honest about this.
Yeah.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child.
Mighty's thoughts on it, perhaps?
One thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightymost refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
His way of denying, rejecting it, is his way of trusting in Vinon too. In his own mighty way.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
That line concerns me already.
It's finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly.
I don't think it's going to feel as fulfilling as he hoped it would, though. So I'm interested in seeing how his story will go from here.
Of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve.
Yeah.
This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Vinon.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Rest up, Vinon. We had quite the couple of days there. It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We're protected by two demigods, after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of AMPHOREUS must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Yeah.
Where did Mighty go?
Probably processing some things and resting, yeah. Who knows how many times he died. He was exhausted, so he already went back to bed.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Yeah, Mem. What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame.
Okay.
She
hopefully that ritual goes well.
If I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen.
That's a little scary.
Divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine, buddy. We got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep. Aw, fine, buddy. We got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, my friends.
See you soon, Vinon. You and Danhung watch Vinon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. Pick up on what? How can you tell? I mean, he does, but I want to ask, how can he tell? Oh. Oh, okay, I did. Yeah, he did. By accident, because I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he is about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of AMPHOREUS, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. About time we consider ourselves too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew. And everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help finish your dailies. Oh man. I love the Trailblaze, the trio, and all the Express crew. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Alright. Welcome, Sunset Thrice. Is there a thing that teleports us right into our chamber? Just outside. Good enough. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god AMPHOREUS could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair.
Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this?
Wait, something seems off. Did you notice?
Yep. I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them.
Yeah, you're speaking in full sentences. You can say more than single words now? Wow, so you can speak in full sentences.
Hmm? You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowie! It feels amazing being able to talk fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper and cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all.
Maybe it gives you more personality. Why aren't your words enunciated? Ooh, phooey.
Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind. I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad.
Wait, who are you really? So can you tell me about yourself now?
Huh. I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across AMPHOREUS, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me.
I feel like you are very similar to our bestie Marchikins right now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one gal and a dog. We're an ensemble cast.
Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So, give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep, Penny.
I'll take a break too.
Oh man.
Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Hello? Having learned about Castrum Chronos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Ooh. Whose visage comes into view? Record Mightymo's story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people. Those forgotten stories, as I've written. Ah. Chapter 10, The Last Prince Mightymo's. Paths lit 1. His home had long been covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Ooh. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could obtain. And then we just had that bit read out. A man blocks my way. His name is Mightymo, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have travelled far and wide. His tale was an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth. Oh, what the... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to move on from that real quick. He plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Crisis heir in AMPHOREUS, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence, before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnonian tradition to sustain bodies with fresh blood. Ooh. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze as keen and piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because custom Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumour has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumours, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death numerous times, but bore not a single mark. Mightymo, a hero of yore, now saga composed. Okay. The flame chaser's path has been lit. Whoa, we have a lot of paths to light up here. That's a really cool thing. As I've written, flame chaser's path. This is obviously Mem and Mem's background a little bit, right? But yeah. Hi, howdy. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? What's with the book? How did you end up turning it into paper? I mean, all those questions are pretty good. Let's see. What's with the book?
I have no clue. I was keeping sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream?
Exactly, that's it. There must be another explanation. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? That's it, I guess.
How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although, I'm not completely in the dark. I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Onyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do.
I get it, a bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag. But still, is there any reward for this? I get it, bedtime story.
I love bedtime stories. Please, read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So, let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need tons of bedtime stories. Then, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Oh, let's see here. Oh, okay, we do get some rewards for this. Flame Chase Volume and Genesis Chronicles. I see. And that's how we get some Eidolons as well for Remembrance Trailblazer. Gotcha. And yeah, I like some anime. While you were having the strange dream, somewhere else in Okema.
Take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kefali's.
Yeah, I would not be able to live there with it being
So
morning all the
long as
time.
light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nigador?
I don't quite get how it works.
Oh,
But
Castoris.
if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
She's so sweet.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss
Oh.
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
Fine on.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord
What
Finon?
happened in the past?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Unlikely.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Feinon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents?
Same, Feinon, same.
I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of
I relate. Back when I was in school.
And no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Feinon. I believe you'll be all right.
But tell us a little bit more about that past, please.
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too.
Hold on a little bit. I want to know a bit more about his homeland, I think.
That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta's POV, hello. Outside AMPHOREUS, in a familiar corner of the cosmos. Oh?
Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
An utterly heroic adventure?
So what's going to happen next? Hello. Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Just a few Hertas, right?
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Oh, Herta.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
Oh, she is going for it. The dramatics.
Genius Society number 83, asking the great news question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Yeah, I remember that scene, Herta.
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
Oh?
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Us, of course.
Ramping it up for a grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Ah.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real
Oh,
Droidhead here,
Herta.
can I?
We love Herta.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Oh.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin
begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose, and I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I'm gonna guess a lot, Herta. Speaking to her mirrors.
I'm not in charge of finance. Post that to Asta instead.
She doesn't even know. Incredible.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
I actually haven't seen one of her videos yet, but I heard there's quite a few like video game anime references in one of Herta's trailers. Yeah. I haven't watched anime in a good minute, to be honest. One of my favorites though is Spy Family. Because whose isn't it, right? I doubt that she'll ever reference that, but you never know.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a
Hello?
message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
All right.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Alright, is that one the Eidolons? Nice. We're now in Herta POV. Oh yeah. I'm gonna temporarily... I don't think Herta really works with this team, but... Actually, because we're in the story and the POV and everything, maybe I can do like... Where is Rapper? There. Oh, that didn't save. Anticlimactic.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Alright, let's go with that.
This is the audience system?
It does.
It's just like the simulated universe.
Mirror, are you just a mirror or is there someone on the other side of that, by the
They
way?
share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Herta, the sass.
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Oh, can you?
Of course. All 3.
Oh.
They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get
I was
ready.
wondering what Herta was up to while we were doing all this.
Just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection destruction in me will also be ready to go.
Alright. I feel cold just looking at it, honestly. Ugh.
Already frosting up.
And you sound cold too, it's making me feel colder.
I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone.
Ooh.
If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
Dang.
But aren't we already?
True, actually.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where do those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. Alright, stay close and try to avoid shattering the...
Is the mirror gonna follow us? Oh, I thought it might be like floating behind us. Alright. I haven't actually played Herta yet, so this will be interesting.
Unite our goals. Time to cleanse the filth.
Boop.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Shatter.
I really do want to get Herta sometime.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
I'm gonna stick with this for a second before I do Ratha's ult. Okay, let's just ult and finish this off. Did not think about my skill points. The Conqueror King achievement. That memory bubble.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Huh. Alright. Let's go then, Herta. I feel like I've added character trial into this with the POVs this time. Let's go with Lingsha this time.
Time to cleanse the filth. Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Nice. Let's
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing
use
but a
that
ball.
ult. Look how pretty that ult is. Okay.
Dreams of a
Let's get that advanced action.
Cloud scatter.
Boop.
Be of your body and mind.
Goodbye, enemies.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
Oh, someone's struggling.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
Dang.
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Huh.
The mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare.
I like this mirror.
A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Good question.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest you asked over a chat when
Poor Asta. Well, not really, because she is rich still, but you know. If she has to handle all the actual maths of what gets used and stuff, that would be like, oh boy. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pathway there. Ouch. That cleave. Let's give it to Lingsha again.
Time to cleanse the
Oop.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Just that easy. This is quite a fun team, actually. Like, it shouldn't work, but it does kind of team, you know?
Get it together. Share good
Do
fortune.
that again.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Nest shatter. Rotate and dreams
There we
of
go.
a-
Then we advance forward for action advance. I keep saying advance forward or advance action. Saying it all the wrong way around. Okay.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Is bleeding. Nice. Oh. Oh no, Mira. Mira, Mira, don't worry.
Can't you just wipe it
Oh.
off with your hands?
Or that.
With those annoying
I love the voice acting for the mirror.
We're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Yeah.
Our last stop is the communication zone.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Let's go. Another memory bubble.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested?
Because it keeps popping up.
Okay, I'll admit it.
Oh.
Find them somewhat creepy.
Oh, Mira. I guess it is kind of creepy when you think about it. Memories being preserved in the form of bubbles.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too.
Ooh, herd a nation.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you.
I see.
Our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station.
Let's be prepared then, Herta.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very precise.
Yeah. I like this mirror, like I said.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
These line deliveries. I love it.
Seem to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
But something lurks underneath.
Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 277.
Oh, just a few puppets.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is
Someone
set to be enabled
hacked
default.
it? Question mark.
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Huh.
Something's definitely wrong.
Utterly absurd
I checked a
module.
couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such reason?
Yeah.
is enabled.
Yeah.
Intruder detected. Trats, come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Oh no, hurt a puppet. You don't attack us.
Mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and
Ah, the remembrance. Okay. I was say, it feels like quite an abrupt transition to Hertz's POV, but I guess we're slowly tying it in now.
What a close shave. But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631
Yeah.
and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled. So not even I get to
Why do you have that module? What is with these presets? Yeah.
Just some toys to amuse myself.
That's
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
Oh dear, I feel a little bit bad for the puppets. That too, that too.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
The way it transformed like that.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Okay. Let's just use the ult then.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see, let's see. Let me pick up that technique. Okay.
No holding back. Unite our goal.
Let's do this. Hot cleave.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Alright. Header is really fun to play as still, like. Dang. I do not have the pause there this time around, but maybe on a rerun.
They're completely battered. Save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face.
Oh, Hersa.
Same goes for puppets.
A logic.
I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Alright, let me check the memory bubble.
Tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunction.
Notice something about the memory bubbles.
I'm picking up signals for more puppets.
Alright, yeah, we're going further in here, so don't worry. Doing good, thanks. How about yourself? Oh, this is one long elevator. The space station really is huge. No wonder it costs so much. Almost down there. Oh, there's the puppet waiting for us. Let us off. There we go.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be?
I am curious too,
Puppets
though.
before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Ah.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar.
Is that magical surprise gonna backfire on us now, Herza?
But did anyone?
Fear not. Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
So true.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Oh, this mirror. Make the mirror playable now. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this so that we can advance some actions a bit. Okay.
There'll be a wet. Share good fortunes. Allow me to purge the rupee.
And now we'll do this.
Your body and mind. Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Weave. I guess fight a whole true sting is certainly something.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Nice.
Open sesame. Glimpsing the
Ooh. That was pretty. I still love this music too, for some reason. This music, I think, brings back a bit of nostalgia to the earlier Honkai Star Rail days. Cleave. Bunnies, go. Cut, cleave. There we go. True sting taken care of. Yeah, you don't look in such a good way, Mira.
Melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my space.
Oh, her to her. I haven't noticed before too. I love that little pocket watch on her side.
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag along.
Oh, we've been followed.
Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team for the mirror.
All the mirrors.
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
A thief? Okay, what's to do with the memory bubble?
Parasite of the romance. Do you truly think you're atrocious?
That's right, memory bubbles, remembrance,
the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Ah, Memo Keeper.
You can forget about escaping.
What are you doing here, Memos? Oh, Memo Snatcher even.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Yeah, and what are you trying exactly?
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
Yeah, she just told you, no escaping.
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Get it, Herta.
I'm hurt. Wait. What do you want with me?
Shouldn't that be our question?
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please. Just tell me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything.
She is so brutal.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion cults. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Oh.
Hush now.
Whoa.
This is my moment to shine.
This is one pretty CG.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories.
To steal Noose's memory.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission.
Oh my
assigned
goodness.
to you.
The ice. The way it's taken her into the mirror.
As if. Truth is, is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Herta.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move.
Oh.
What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness.
Oh dear.
How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
Oh dear, oh dear.
As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime?
100th of a lifetime?
That should be enough for some serious.
Are we talking about a mortal or an immortal's lifetime? Like,
cheer up.
we get some
You can still
statistics
do
here.
your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way.
Oh.
I should make myself clear.
Yeah.
I said 100th of a lifetime. I meant my.
I knew it.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Yeah. The way the mirror has transformed in appearance.
Cut that out. Weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally.
It's time.
After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Yus. Make contact with Herta.
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Here we go.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear.
Yeah. This reminds me when we first got gazed upon by an Aeon. Code.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
It could. Although I don't know how to translate this from binary.
Wait. There's
Yeah.
a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
I wonder. Imagine if Elation shows up instead.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Oh, that was scared.
Second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
0126. Wait a minute. This door isn't locked? Okay, codes for getting into doors.
This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Huh. Picking up voices of someone trying to break in through doors?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be
Those lads outside.
Want to listen in on them?
All these mirrors have wildly different personalities.
Stop that Irish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Oh. You have an idea? Because I don't at the moment, Hester. I'm a little bit lost with it. She fainted. Looks like it.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Should we ruse her, Mr. Yang? Oh, it's Welton Sunday. It's Welton Sunday for sure. I can hear it now.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it.
Yeah, they're gonna interrupt her thinking she fainted in the middle of doing this. Instead of her trying to do a plan.
Steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh no.
Is something wrong, Madam Herder?
You're about to get woken, aren't you?
I was just thinking.
Madam Herder? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are they up to?
Gonna ruse her awake with the harmony. Yeah.
Is this the harmony?
I knew it. Oh no.
Hoping to stop me with such cheap.
They're not trying to stop you, I don't think. Just... Or maybe they are trying to stop her for a reason, but I can't think why they would.
Who are you to interrupt Madam Herder's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Unless they've discovered something that we don't know of yet.
Get it? Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now.
Oh, Herta.
The only reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. Now you're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
Oh.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward,
Yeah.
when the Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to
Yeah, let's not let Mr. Yang and Sunday get killed as collateral damage, please. Oh, Mirror. I think Fourth Mirror is my favourite.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid. I will be back for you.
Yeah. I hope you do manage to
Madam
see
Herder,
them someday.
you're finally awake.
Hi.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
The music.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan.
Ah.
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Sunday, and I assumed something bad had happened. We
I assume that they went there for help.
Station, hoping to find the cause
And
of
yeah.
the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Oh dear.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Alright, fine. I am a person of reason after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
This is Sunday, our new buddy.
Doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Guess that's a good thing.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
No, he's our new bestie.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child?
Don't worry about the details.
In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
so.
We were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of AMPHOREUS, Madam Herta.
Yeah.
Why does that surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
All the remembrance stuff, the
I
memo,
told Himiko everything I
snatcher.
know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name AMPHOREUS in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out. There's still an unbelievably long list of generated results.
Oh?
Something about how the divine AMPHOREUS team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
That doesn't sound like it
Might
correlates.
as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well,
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
they must know something's gone wrong by now,
AMPHOREUS
right?
is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition. We're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
About that. Yeah.
We've lost all contact with two
Yeah, it'd be weird if they haven't noticed that, wouldn't it?
AMPHOREUS. And that's not all. One of our
And
other
March.
companions is suffering from serious and inexplicable.
Is her condition getting worse? Trailblazers POV. Oh, we're going all the way back to AMPHOREUS. And mine's getting whipped around.
Good thing you're finally up. Oh, that giant sly is going to give you a heart then.
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves.
Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was.
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chat is meaningful. It's almost time. The Crisis heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Dang, I gotta get back into on AMPHOREUS mindset now.
The hustle and bustle of the world, still so charming.
I can see why we had that section in between all that now, but I'm like,
Pillars of the
getting a little bit of whiplash still, not gonna lie.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Oh, that's an intense prayer, I suppose.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Alright, let's see what happens. We're here.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Maybe he couldn't face it.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already.
Okay, good.
I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
I do love their dynamic. I hope we find out a bit more about Finon's past soon as well. Surely we'll delve into that next.
I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Alright.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn.
Yeah?
Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared.
We still don't know the origin of that prophecy though, which makes me a little bit nervous.
Forgive us.
Could it not have been easily planted, you know?
We, Chrysosaurus, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle.
Yeah.
Once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul.
It's Finon.
Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Our first buddy from AMPHOREUS.
Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos.
So I wanted to join in on their ritual. Press and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Oh. Submitted. There we go. Is it gonna light up now? Oh, blinding light. There we go.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Yep. Successfully retrieved it.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord.
Oh. The body of the past and the body of the now.
No, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
I feel like this echo might disprove Finon. I hope not.
Who wishes to inherit my divine authority? Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
And
Yet your will wavers.
yeah,
If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against
he's
the
still
unspeakable
conflicted.
black tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will.
Sounds
and
about
vanquish
right.
the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Must be to do with your past that I don't know of yet.
No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Go on, Finon.
For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god AMPHOREUS needs.
Now that's bolded. And again, I'm thrown back to that reminds me of a Sunday line.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Not saying he's treading the same path or anything, but
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body.
I feel there may be some similarities that will overlap a little.
Wait for my return, my friend.
Okay, fine on. I'll then trust this to you. Vengeful for new demigod.
Lord Finon is gone?
To the trial.
Has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Okay. What a mysterious ritual. Is there nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by it and wait for my fate to be decided. So let's chat to them, yeah?
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
Me too. You seem worried. You spoke to him?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering.
Yeah.
Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
And I also kind of pray that he doesn't come back completely different for whatever he's been through. I feel like if we're not actually going to see what he's been through, that in itself will be significant.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him. What if he fails? Let's not be pessimistic with it. You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
That's odd, no?
When he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Trinan? Oh, you're sleeping? Don't blame you. It's nice and dark in here, whereas it's always light outside. I'd get a little sleepy. But yeah, I know it's the ritual. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snow.
Oh.
Will succeed.
Even in her sleep, rooting Snowy on.
Still too late, huh?
Oh, Mighty. Oops, missed the party. Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
He's gone to do his trial.
But Lord Finon's test isn't over yet.
Yeah.
The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
Yeah.
I want to
admitting it though, almighty.
Outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite? Talk is cheap. Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Aww. I think he's warming to us. Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy.
Yeah, okay, we are getting into his past.
Tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty.
Go on, Casterus. Tell us.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends.
So is his homeland gone then? I felt that might be the case when I looked back at that dialogue.
A hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
And taking strife as the core flame.
No.
When revenge is fired up in his heart. Sounds dangerous, no?
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer.
As do I.
Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
It's our Ellie XP. I recognize that hair.
Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
Speaking to young Finon, huh?
Card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Tell us.
All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
Aww.
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero.
Aww.
I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can
He's
be
not a
hero.
born hero after all, is he?
His little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Oh.
Then I'll...
Listen to young Finon's voice too. Just a kid.
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. 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 I get the gist of his past now. Ellie!
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared...
Sorry, I need to read out this too, Pom Pom. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Alright. Us switching from the Ellie XP to March, like, I see what you're doing. Alicia and March 7th, and the rumored, like, the theorized connections between the two. I see it.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Heh, I guess you're right. Yeah, don't poison her with your coffee right now, Himiko. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh my goodness. She's being encased in ice again. Oh lord. To be continued, no! You can't leave it there. Finon hasn't come back yet. And March is enveloped in ice. We don't know what happened after Sunday and Mr. Yang got help from Hertha. We don't know where Black Swan is. She was supposed to be looking after March as well. What is going on? And potentially Black Swan might have lied to us? Okay, nameless recollection. In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are also to be penned in the pages of a book. Okay. Let's see this quickly while I process then. I do this and then this. Epic music. Right, I looked at this already. Right story. Having become a member of the Flame Chase, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Okay, we'll do this. I'm still processing. Oh, that's all of them. Do we get to see all their stories or just one at a time? I'll pick Casterus first. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 11, Servant of Death, Casterus. Paths lit 1. So we have to light multiple paths for each of them, right? The glorious age falls and crumbles, and even death must seek a home. She passed through Idonia, and souls wailed in her palms, yet there was no hatred in those sounds. Is glory equally priced to death? To seek this answer, she never stopped her steps. After a journey that lasted a millennium, she still doesn't know where her corpse should call home. Oh, twirling in fallen bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl, worshipped at the Demise's hallow. The sword stained with an unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? Although I should say that as the priest. Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of sorrow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages where the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrent sallow. When she awakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonies below, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals. Aww.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Aww. That's why she dresses all cutely like that. Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another whenever she resided, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a water-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes a hold. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions danced across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Is that like the river Styx and some previous escape? Obviously she has some connection to memories, the remembrance, everything. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time, she knows not. Oh? Alright. Let me still read that. Let me, Can I go back and read that? No. Let's see. Is it Y or X that's gonna show us that again? Just wanna get to that final page. No? I don't think I can. Surely I can reread it. This book is dedicated to... This has some connection with March for sure. Okay. There is this. Let's go through that real quick. Okay. At that time she knows not that death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless. Profoundly trite. Interesting. Can we do any more of those? We can? Okay, I'll go through that in a second. Let's just claim these real quick. Oh. Let's go back to that. Let's hydrate and read another then. This one has 2 chapters, does it? Or is that one to be unlocked that I can unlock at some point? I won't be like reading all of these on stream or recording them or anything if I unlock them off stream, you know? But we'll go through some of these now. And the rest of them I highly recommend, you know, you read for yourselves too. Because there is some interesting lore in here that I'm sure will have a lot of importance moving forward with the story. Okay. In a corner of Okema, the newly arrived traveller stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet, each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Janus Polis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, The smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello? Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the women's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayers, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them, yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk. An old man says.
No, we're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treevee.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treevee is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. I didn't know if this bit was going to be voiced or not. Doesn't sound like it though. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet. I feel like that part is unvoiced because it's the author of this, right?
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Alright. There's another act to this one, okay. We have got another act. Then we'll go through this one too. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only did the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing AMPHOREUS' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
So rude.
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
Dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't you just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Treebios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Treebios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Oh. The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The Treebios prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Their senses intertwine, their souls in communion. Yeah. Dang. Okay, let's do Finon. That lost voyage. In Amphoreus, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspirations behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world. Take a sip of water. Stay hydrated when you're reading this much. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finon of Aides Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
It's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Is his name actually going to end up being Kevin? I would lose it. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he travelled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as those soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Aides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus will bear the mark of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some too losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. Oh, the nameless hero. It's totally Kevin. His name's totally Kevin. Just like how Acheron's name is Raiden May. Man. Okay, let's go, Aglaya. Okay, we got two here. Cool, cool. I love the illustrations in this too. Okema, a city the warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Okema, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to
produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Her gaze flits across the stower, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colours of the world, intertwined with the undertone of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from her lips. The one who weaves gold passes me. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is... Not voice, no? Yeah, weaving the fake of Okemo. Okay, Act 2. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elites all lined up together without distinction. Sip of water again. At the head of the line was the path to Agalaya's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Okemo, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Menesia go way back with the Weaver. That her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messages of Janice, they will bring them the shoes he hopes for. Ah, pure fiction or everlasting journey, did that say? As the achievement? Dang. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. I look forward to seeing more of that.
I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels?
I believe in a work-life balance. No, Trailblaze never rests. Some things are beyond my control. I believe in a work-life balance.
It seems like AMPHOREUS' hectic days are winding down. Why not take a moment to unwind in the bath chamber? It's really relaxing. There might not be new stories for a while.
Great tales take time to craft. I'm getting impatient. They'll be in the next update.
What book? Is this another book? You've lost me again with your words. But for these enchanted tales, I'll wait here in Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to you tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time.
Until next time, Mem. That was interesting too. Oh man. I want to read more of those stories. And I want to see this update already. But for now, I want to see more of the stories. I want to see the main story update. I want to know what the heck happens with all those things I mentioned. But for now, this will be it. And let me know what caught your eye the most from this huge journey already. Like, we have more updates to go. We have more story left. We are just at the beginning. What is going to happen? I have no clue. But yeah, let me know what you think. And I'm aware this is a really long one, and I'm going to stick to what I usually do and put it all in one video on the YouTube side. Let me know if you would prefer them to be split up into parts in future, because personally I just like to watch long videos and make like a timestamp for myself of where I'm at, like in my notes or whatever, and then hop back and watch the rest. Rather than watching in parts and stuff, that makes it more free for me to stop wherever I want to. But if people would prefer me to split these kind of videos up into parts, I can do that. I can split up my story reactions into several parts. At the moment, this seems to be going well, but let me know what the preference is there. And if there's any other games you'd like to see me react to, etc., let me know. I'll always take it on board, you know. But yeah, this will be it for now. This has been a very long story, but a very good story. I'm already amazed at how much thought's going into making this such an epic, heroic tale with all the mythology and everything too. Yeah, it really is what they're going for and what they said, isn't it? Heartwarming story. Yeah, I don't believe it being heartwarming still. Things are gonna go down. Things have already gone down. And I can't wait to see what lies ahead of us in AMPHOREUS. Thank you for joining me on this today. And I hope you have a lovely day, night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time.